make sure. Okay. Get the volume up on my tablet, guys. Give me 1 minute. I'm sitting up here. So, give me a second. YouTube. I can keep an eye on chat. Hey guys, you guys are doing well. And chat here. Here we go. How are you guys doing today? My thing right here like this. Well guys, I have some interesting stuff to show you. First, channel update, guys. I redid my entire game room. I have a new game chair which I'm sitting on, which you can why I'm sitting higher up. I have a new gaming bookcase, not this one. I have one that's behind me. So let me show you guys. How do I do this? Let's see. Okay. First, I'll show you what I got, guys. I redid this entire area over the weekend, so you guys can see my figures. I redid this as well, which is to be on the side over here by my old bookcase. So this is over here now. This is kind of a channel room update or put in the title. Redid that as well. This is my new bookcase, guys. By the way, this is my new gaming chair. So I have my shaking my camera, but this is the new bookcase. Check this out, guys. Smash that like button, guys. Helps me out with my channel. Subscribe if you're new. But anyways, I've been adding a lot of new stuff to this bookcase. As you guys can see, here's all my games right there on order. So, pretty cool stuff. So, yeah, so I've been really busy, guys. I even got my new game chair. So I'm not sitting on the floor anymore. Yo, what up, Renzi, buddy? How you doing, buddy? How you doing? So I just showing new updates on my gaming room. Doing good. I'm glad you're doing well. So hope everyone's here. I got another gaming chair coming in, so kind of spiffing up my place up a bit. Anyways, guys, I forgot to put in this video, there were some GameCube games. I forgot to put in the title. I'll re-edit this when I get a chance. So I'll put GameCube in the list. Guys, I love Dragon Ball Z. I just found Dragon Ball Z Budokai on GameCube. I've been looking for this game for quite a long time for my GameCube collection. I got lucky at my retro store this weekend, man. This is a really cool game. I got this for like 14 bucks. It's complete. You know, I'm not sure a lot of GameCubes on this channel, guys. A lot of GameCube games. But as you guys can see, it is complete. I know this is not the right case for it. But anyways, it's a replacement case for it. So, I guess the owner who owned the game. Hey, Ansha, how you doing? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hit that like button, guys. Helps me out. Subscribe if you're new to my channel. All is well. Glad to hear it, Aunt Cheryl. Hope you and the family are doing well. You and Uncle Roger and the family. If you tell them somebody said hi and give them my loves from me and my mom and my dad. Anyways, I just started collecting GameCube again, guys. We have thawed out. Oh, glad to hear it. It's been very cold over here, so it's been like in the low 30s over here still. Hey, Satser, how you doing, buddy? What's up? You thought I disappeared for the last few days. The other thing is new, guys. I sold my ps5 over the weekend. Thinking the same to you and your mama. I will tell her. I did eat, guys, before I started streaming. I had a nice, juicy breakfast. Anyways, guys, I'll show you what's going on real quick. My PS5 has been sold. I have a new revision model coming in soon. This is where my PS5 usually sits when I do my videos. I use it for streaming. But anyways, I sold it off Friday. Got $350 for it. So, and I got a new revision model coming in, which is the God of War bundle, which is like more better than my launch version that I got. I got a 2 terabyte for it as well in the family room. What, you got rid of your something? Yeah, I got rid of my PS5 Aunt Cheryl. I have a revision model coming. Mine was a launch model. So, but I got $350 from it. My game store bought off me. But anyways, yeah. So it's it went bye. So yeah, I got a revision model, which is supposed to be more quieter. Sony just released a new revision model of the PS5s. Mine was a launch version from 2020. But anyways, I want one that's a little more quieter than mine. Mine was a launch version. But mine's coming on February 10th. So that was another update on the channel, guys. Anyways, guys, while you guys are all here, hey Seltzer, how you doing? I got some GameCube games that you might enjoy. I found Dragon Ball Z Budokai. This was $14 in my retro store. Disc is in brand new condition, even though it's pre-owned, but the guy never used it. So it's complete with the manual and everything. I went game shopping Friday, so yeah, it's all good. Beautiful day here and today. I'm glad to hear it, Aunt Cheryl. So mine is complete, guys. This is not the right case for it, so I might have to find a GameCube case for this one. This is a DVD case. I didn't want to, I guess the previous owner, I went to the original case for this one. This is not the actual GameCube case for this one. So, but anyways, it's good for right now. But I might want to find a GameCube case for this one and replace this case. So, find one of those GameCube cases if I ever come across one. I think I have one somewhere laying around. I have to look for one. But anyways, I bought Dragon Ball Z for my GameCube. I don't have this in my collection. And I want to get this game. I saw it on the store shelf, so, you know, sitting in a bookcase like this with the spine like this. So I had to pick it up. Which I'm a huge Dragon Ball Z fan, by the way. But having some unexpected technical issues with my... which I need to fix before and then reinstall everything. Oh, that sucks, Seltzer. That sucks. And I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. I know Sean Connery passed away last year. God rest his soul. I just found out he plays in this game. I'm a huge James Bond fan. I love Sean Connery. He's like one of my favorite actors of all time. He's the one who used to play Indiana Jones. He always calls Indy Jr. He says, "Father, you know I hate that name. Don't ever call me Junior." He lent his voice acting to this game, so it's got Sean Connery in it. Which is right here. You guys can read it. I don't know if the camera can pick it up. Starring Sean Connery. Hey, Jose Akadu, how you doing, buddy? But I love the James Bond stuff. I don't come across much James Bond stuff anymore. But this is really cool to have as a James Bond fan. Yeah, this one's got the original GameCube case and everything. It's got the manual. It's complete. This is a really good hidden gem of a game. I love the James Bond series. I just watched the movie on this one, and I want the video game of it, so I had to pick the one with Sean Connery in it. So it's got his voice in the game. If you guys see this, try to pick this one up. This is a really good game, especially a hidden gem on GameCube. It's also on PS2, and I've not found a PS2 port yet. But I love James Bond stuff. I'm like, damn, I had to get this. Plus, it's made by EA, so I had to get this for my collection because I love the James Bond series. My name is James Bond. James Bond. But anyways, I love the James Bond video games. I don't know if you guys ever played James Bond 007. But this is a really cool game. The graphics look amazing for the time it was released. But this one did not have in my collection. This game was kind of overlooked on my collection. But I got it for $20. I go to a rental store called Lost Levels. You guys should check them out if you guys ever live in Brainerd Park. They're in the city of Fullerton down my street. It's called Lost Levels. Really awesome place to check out. They sell like Dreamcast, PS2, PS3, PS4, PS5, Dreamcast, NES, Super NES, SNES. They have Sega Genesis, Sega Saturn, I always try to mention them in my videos because I always get a lot of love and a shout out to those guys. I've been a long time customer with Lost Levels. But anyway, I always try to mention them in my videos. So that was one GameCube game. That was two. So these were 2 new ones from my GameCube collection. I have one more. Here's one seltzer that I picked up. You might love this one. There was 2 copies of this. One was messed up. There was a second copy over there. It had a scratch in the sleeve on the main case. I didn't pick it up. But this was a nice clean one. I did pick up Lord of the Rings, the third age for GameCube. This one is complete. It's very clean, by the way. This has never been used. They never had a resurfacing, but it does are in mint condition. It's hard to find a good GameCube game in mint condition these days. So it's in its original case. It's got this one and this two in its manual. It's complete, which I love to see manuals in games. These are very clean discs. They've never been used. It's a very clean copy. It's way better than the one I have in my collection. Mine's really not that great. But anyway, this is the one that's going to replace it. But I love this game. I did play this back in the day when I was a kid. This is such a fabulous game to play. You get to read the movie. Borog is in the game. He's one of the toughest bosses, and I remember dying lots of times to Borog. You're hearing Gandalf saying, "You shall not pass." It's a very cool moment in this game. This game has gone up in price a bit as of late. A lot of the GameCube games have gone in price. I got this one for $30 at my store, so it was a good price to get this game at. I see this game go for a little bit more on eBay, but I had to get this one at a good deal. So that's another GameCube game that's been added to my collection. Sorry for some PS, and I forgot to put PSP in the title as well. There was one PSP game, guys. You probably know what it is. I did find a copy finally of Peter Jackson's King Kong, the video game. I had this on PSP. I traded off years ago. I don't know what I was thinking. I must have been 9 years old. I had a bunch of PSP games. This was one I was traded off. I don't know what happened, why I got rid of it. I think mine was missing a manual or something. But I found one with a manual with it. It's complete. I got this one for like $14. So I'm glad to have this in my collection. I do have this on the Xbox 360. And I have this on the PS2 and GameCube. I do love the Peter Jackson's King Kong game. So I had to get this for my little PSP when I want to travel. I love the King Kong games. That was another retro game that I found. Seltzer, I know you're gonna hate me for this one, but you don't know what game you know what game I've always been talking about. You probably know what it was. I did find Mortal Kombat Sub-Zero Mythologies. Everybody hates this game. I know it's known for its crappy controls and stuff. I know it's one of the worst games ever made. I did find a copy of this finally. Meet the Wesker. Yeah, Warrior series. Dynasty Wars. Yes, I did find a Dynasty Warrior game, Seltzer. So I didn't get mentioned. I did find a Dynasty Warrior game because I was at my retro store on Friday. But take a look at this one, Seltzer. Mortal Kombat Sub-Zero Mythologies. I know you're probably saying, oh, bloody hell, what the hell did you buy that game for? So, I am planning on playing this by myself. I'm putting myself a living hell playing this game. The disc is clean, by the way. It was going for $54. This game has skyrocketed in price, which is ridiculous. But I was looking for this game for a very long time. I wanted to track it down. There was an N64 copy, but I decided to get the PS1 version. One that has like those cutscenes in it. The N64 has still cutscenes, so I got this one for my collection. Seltzer, I don't know if you have anything to say about this game right now in the chat, but let me hear something from you. This is like, why did you pick up that god-awful game? Oh, everybody's going to hate me in chat for picking this game up in my collection now. And my friends are probably going to say, why did you pick it up? Why did you buy it? Just leave it there. No, I wanted to add it to my PS1 collection. So, this is the game I did not have in my PS1 collection. I know it's one of the worst games ever made. Probably was the last game that was published by Midway. But yeah, really weird. This game ends up at my game store one day. And it was on a Friday and I decided to pick this one up. I know this game gets a lot of bad reviews. If you talk to anybody who has seen about this game, this game gets a lot of hate. So, I picked up my gaming collection. You're probably wondering, why are you picking the bad games? Why are you picking one of the worst games ever made in the gaming history? I think there's not a lot of copies out there for this one, so I decided to pick this one up. There was an X64 copy, but I decided to go with the PS1 version. So, sir, so I got Sub-Zero Mythologies. Personally, and the fighting games. Have you played this one, Seltzer? Have you played this one? I know this one's god awful, but it is you play a Sub-Zero. There is a story campaign in it. I know this game does not control very well, but I think the N64 version was a little bit worse. This one has like a few minor adjustments. You can customize controls on this, make it a little bit better. I saw Maximilian playing this, and I had to get a copy of it. I had to track one down for quite a while, so I managed to track a copy of this one down. But this game gets a lot of hate, Seltzer. This game gets a lot of hate. So I don't know how bad it is. I've seen the gameplay of it. I know it's not the best. I know PS1 does have a few stinkers. This is probably one of them that's gonna stick like an eyesore. Oh, the worst in history is E.T. Yeah, the worst in history is E.T. You're right. If you ever see AVGN, he did review E.T. That game sucks as hell. Go watch AVGN on that video of E.T. That game is like god awful. I will never play it. I won't even touch it. I won't even get next to it. I will never play E.T. Speaking of E.T. Seltzer, this is a guilty pleasure. I do have E.T. Extraterrestrial on PS1. It's one of the worst games as well, but it's not as bad as the one that came out. I think it was for NES. I think it was on NES or Atari. E.T. when it came out, it was one of the worst ones. I know the company went bankrupt making the game. That's what I read about. Anyway, so here's a classic. I had run into this game back in the day as a kid. I love this game so much. This is Star Wars Dark Forces. I did not have this game in my PS1 collection. I finally found this. It took me a while to track this one down. But this is a very good game. It has very beautiful cutscenes. I do have this on N64. I love this game a lot. I did play it. It's very fun. I wanted the PS1 version, which is has better graphics compared to the N64 version. But Star Wars Dark Forces, this game was a fantastic game I used to play back in the day as a kid. I spent a lot of hours playing this on PS1, so I'm glad to have it. I never had a copy of it as a kid. I just remember running this one at a video store, and so I'm glad to have it now in my collection, so it's not going anywhere now. But I had a lot of fond memories with this game. I don't know if you guys ever played Star Wars Dark Forces, but it's one of my favorite games growing up. The only fighting game I ever played was Mortal Kombat SNES. Yeah, and that one has blood sensor, Seltzer. I had to do some homework on that one. Let me see what other games we have. Yeah, I want to start with PS3, guys. We haven't done a PS3 stuff on this. I'll get to PS4 last. Let's start with a PS3 title. Seltzer, I don't know if this one gets a lot of hate. But this one game in my PS3 collection just recently. I know this game gets a lot of hate. Lord of the Rings, War in the North. I finally found a copy of this. It's very rare to come by in my video store. But I decided to pick this one up, give it a go. I might want to play it. Experience a new story. It has a new story mode in it and stuff. I don't know how good this one is, but I decided to take a chance on it, Seltzer. But I did not have it in my PS3 collection. This one's missing on my PS3's library, so I added this one to my collection. I got this one for like $20 at my retro store. I always try to keep an eye out for these kind of older games. By the way, it is complete, Seltzer. It's complete with the manual. This is very clean and everything. But I did pick up War in the North. I do like Lord of the Rings. I do have Lord of the Rings Conquest, which is another fun game on PS3. But this is another Lord of the Rings title that's going in my collection. I'm just missing Lord of the Rings Shadow of Mordor on PS3. So I'm on the hunt for that game for the PS3 collection. Anyways, so I've been collecting Prince of Persia lately. You'll be seeing it in this video later. I managed to find 2 different games of Prince of Persia. I was gonna pick up Assassin's Creed, but I decided to go with Prince of Persia. I'll pick up Assassin's Creed next month. I get paid. I did find a Warrior Dynasty game, guys. I never played Dynasty Warriors in my life. I did find a spin-off one, but this one's very rare stuff, so you might recognize this one. Dynasty Warriors Gundam. This is a very rare title. I spent $39 for this one. It's got a story campaign. It's got all the anime Gundam characters from the anime. I do like playing. I love the Gundam series. I'm a huge Gundam fan. I might come as a shock to you guys, but I love Gundam Wing. It's one of my favorite beloved anime series. Growing up as a kid. This one is complete, by the way, Seltzer. So smash that like button, guys. I might just check this one out. This is my first Dynasty Warrior games in my collection. But this was a spin-off by Bandai Namco and Koei. I don't know what Koei worked on back in the day, but I know they worked on a few titles. But I decided to pick up Dynasty Warriors Gundam. So I'm going to have to check this one out. I might have to stream this one. But yeah, I recognize this Gundam right here because I recognize this one from an old anime show I used to. Was it Gundam? Was it the first Gundam one? This one appeared in. I think it was one of the Gundam shows. But I recognize this cyborg right here. But anyways, I had to buy this one because I love the Gundam Wing series. So I bought that Seltzer. I don't know if this was a good buy. You can let me know in chat. It's similar to Wars, but the fighters are in space. Yeah, the fighters are in space. So this is kind of a good one to pick up. It's got a story campaign. I talked to my friend who worked at the store. I don't know if he did play this, but it's got a very good story arc and everything. It's got a very good story campaign. The graphics look amazing. If you guys can see in the back, it looks like a very beautiful game. What year did this one come out? 2007. This is one. This game is about 18 years old. But this is one definitely keep an eye out for the PS3 because it has like the original PS3 logo. So this must be one of the other launch titles that came out because it has like this older. Let's see, what is there PS3 that has? Yeah, so they did change it. It has like the old PS3 spine. But anyways, you probably saw the next skin that's coming out. Anyways, I decided to pick up Gundam Dynasty Warriors. My friend asked me, "You ever play Dynasty Warriors?" I said no. But I'm going to be on the hunt now for Dynasty Warriors games now. If I like this one, I'll try the other ones out. But unlike Dynasty Wars, I didn't like the game controls. Oh, really? Okay. Have you played this one, Seltzer? Have you play this one, the Dynasty Warriors Gundam? I heard this one's got pretty good controls, which I heard about. It's got good reviews, from what I heard. So, I'm still gonna give it a shot. But it's in my PS3 collection, so I don't have this one in my collection. This one was very rare and a very obscure game. And I paid like $44 for this one, Seltzer. This one's called Arcana Hearts. Love Max. Yeah. Have you heard of this one, Seltzer? This is a very rare PS3 title. So there was not many copies of this. My friend was telling me about it. There was not many prints for this. So it's kind of a rare PS3 game in the US. But I said pick this one up. I think this one is a rare PS3 game because my friend said there wasn't a lot of copies for this one when it came out. So it's made by Arcasys. These guys are a very good publisher. Yeah, I played it on PS2. Oh, really? Okay. This one's very rare on PS3, my friend was telling me. So it's kind of hard to come by. Plus, it's $44, so this one's skyrocketing in price a bit. But it looked good. I love the picture on this one. I do love anime games. Yeah, it's got a story mode and everything. Love the stories, battle system, and mods granted to raise your enjoyment levels to the max. So, it might be one of those beat 'em up games. For 10 minutes, then stop. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna give this one a shot over the weekend, so it is. But that one came from, I was gonna show you guys. It's complete, by the way, too. The case is clean. It might have, let's see. Does it have a manual with it? Let's see. Does it? Yeah, it does. Wait a minute. It's got 2 manuals? What the hell? It's got What are these? It's like little paper things. Order today. It's like those things you scan. Is it an RPG or a visual novel? It's an RPG, Seltzer. My friend was telling me it's an RPG. So it's got like little advertisements as well. For like certain games they made. And which one's this one? Under Night and Birth. I've never seen that one. Check that one out, Seltzer. I'm not coming across this game, so I might have to keep a lookout for this one. I like when they have like these little brochures in the games. So I might have to pick that one up. I don't think I have this one either. This Guilty Gear game. This one right here. I don't think I have that one yet in my PS3 collection. Alright. I think I'm on the hunt for a new game now for next month. There won't be that in my collection. But this is an RPG kind of game. Is this the manual with it? It's a small little manual. Yeah, it is a manual. Funny, huh? Seltzer, this one's got 2 manuals with it. It's very thick too. Look, it's only like 1 page in the manual. Weird. But it's got 2 manuals. It's kind of cool. It's complete. For what you get with this game. But yeah. Blaze, Love Max, Arcana Hearts. You might look this one up, Seltzer. This one might be up your alley. You look at the graphics in the back as well. So there's the game right there. So you can check this one out. But it's going for 44 on PS3, Seltzer. So I don't buy sports games, guys. So you guys can keep that in mind. I don't buy sports. The only sports game I will buy is WWE, like one of the old WWE games that came out years back. I don't buy like Call of Duty that much. I'm not about a Call of Duty game almost in 15 years. I haven't bought a Call of Duty game in years. So I'm kind of missing on that franchise. I'm not missing much. My friend was telling me I don't have all the Call of Duty games. I don't collect them very much. But I do. I had to keep my eyes out for this one. This is another display case, by the way, at my store. Seltzer, here's a rare one I came across on PS3, and this is the one I did not have, and it's made by XC. This is by a very popular publisher. Killer is Dead. For some reason, I love the picture on this one. I was about to check out my store. I was about to leave, and I saw this one in the display case behind another game, so I had to pick up Killer is Dead. This one's going for $49. This game is expensive. Probably not as much as Lollipop. If I have to look this game on eBay and see how much it really is going for complete. But it's called Killer is Dead. Made by XC. So I don't know what kind of games they worked on, but this is the first game I ever found from them. From this publisher. But the graphics, man, look amazing. I love this anime style. It reminds me of like similar to Persona 5 or something with its art style. It is complete, Seltzer, with the manual. Called Killer is Dead. That's what the manual looks like on this. Yeah, I was checking that one. I didn't get a chance to look at this. It's kind of cool looking manual. Let me see. You can always look at manual, guys. Oh, look, it even got the characters on here. That's kind of cool. Look at that. And that's why I love that manual, guys. It shows all the little characters and stuff. So I love manuals. This is a really beautiful game. Yeah, so much attention to detail in the manual on some of the stuff. Kind of cool. I like that. What's this? Oh, it's got a DLC code for a weapon in the game. I don't know if this is still good. It's probably past due. Yeah, this expired way back. Yeah, it's no good. But it's good to have with the game. But it's complete. So, I don't know if you guys ever played Killer is Dead, but yeah, I decided to pick this one from my collection. I did not have this. So, another game from my gaming collection. I always watch Metal Jesus, Radical Reggie. I always love watching their game hunting videos. Really cool to watch on YouTube. I always love watching the games they pick up, and Happy Birthday Gamer. I love watching his videos. So, games to pick up, or games I just don't have, kind of games I kind of overlooked. But I always watch those 3 YouTube channels, guys, on YouTube. So, I always like to watch those gimme hunting videos where they pick up. Let's see what else we got. Ah, Seltzer. I know you love fighting games, but guess what I found? I found Street Fighter Ultra. This is factory sealed, by the way. A rare sealed PS3 game. This is probably the last ones that were published on PS3. Was it Street Fighter 4 or Street? Yeah, I think it's Street Fighter 4. You guys can tell me in chat. It's either 5 or 4. I can't read numeral numbers on this one. It's either 5 or 4. Is that I think it's Street Fighter 4, I think, on this one. It's sealed, too. I spent $49 for this one. This was factory sealed. Street Fighter Ultra. I love the Street Fighter games. Yeah, this one's got all the characters in it as well. 44 unique fighters, new gameplay mechanics, more modes. Addition select for all balance, liberations, very few characters. Over 100 costumes. Yeah, so this one's got all the DLC and everything in the disc. So I'm not seeing this one very much printed. I don't have this one in my collection though, but I have the launch version. There was a few variants. Street Fighter 4. There was the launch version that I have. And there was Street Fighter. Oh, what's the other one that came out? There was another one that was published after that one. Because Capcom was doing this for quite a while. But the last recent one I picked was Street Fighter Arcade Edition. There was one other Street Fighter game. It was the second one that was published. I can't think of it. It was Street Fighter 4 something. Which had the more of an expansion pack. Yeah, but I just picked this one up for my collection. So, what else we got? And I'm streaming, guys. Don't worry about it. I'm just talking here. I did pick up Prince of Persia, Seltzer. Prince of Persia, The Forgotten Sands. This is one. I think one of those. Was it a Walmart playable sound with? Yeah, I picked this one up. I never played this one. I think the last Prince of Persia I played was which one was it? The Two Thrones, where you have like a split personality. I don't know who the character is. I kind of forgot his name. God, it's been so years I played Prince of Persia. But it looks good. I mean, look at the graphics. The graphics at the time look really good. But I got this for like $12 out there. For like $13. It wasn't a bad deal for this one. I don't know how good this one is. I never played it, so I'm not familiar with this game. Because I think I only played one of the Prince of Persia games on GameCube, and I don't think I have played this one yet. But they're very fun games. I do love the platforming on those. I just remember screaming a lot on the one Prince of Persia game that was very hard and difficult. There was one little section I did hate. Was it Two Thrones? There was one particular section I did not like, and I hated it so much. I remember screaming my lungs out as a kid though playing it. This is the first Prince of Persia Seltzer. I found this one for like $15. I did find the first one finally. I don't know how good this one is, so I didn't play this one. But I think this is one of the best ones on PS3. This is one I know this one's getting it's supposed to get a remake. Yeah, I never played this one. I'll have to look this one up. Let's see. Yeah, so it's complete, by the way. It's got the mango and everything in the disc. So this is not my PS3 collection. I can overlook this one. I don't have this one at all. The Prince of Persia. Oh. I only played one of the Prince of Persia games I remember growing up. That's what I remember the one I played. Because I didn't play the entire trilogy. I didn't play, I think it was the third one I played, and that was it. I not played any Prince of Persia games since then. But I am familiar with the character. I don't know if this is the same character. I don't know. I'm not familiar with the franchise that much. Is it the same character? No. It's a different, I think it's a different protagonist. Yeah, I don't think it's the same protagonist. You guys can tell me in the comments below or in the chat. But I don't think that's the same protagonist. Because he looks different on this one. Unless I'm mistaken, I don't know. No, it's been so long I played Prince of Persia, so I never played these two. So yeah, I'm not familiar with those games. My friend got me another PS3 game. My friend got me the Sega Ultimate Genesis collection. This one has, I believe this one has Sonic Pinball, Streets of Rage. Yeah, Streets of Rage 2 and 3. Does it have Fatal Fury? I think it does. I don't think it's on this one. But there's a few Sega Genesis games on the disc. I don't know how many this one has. Yeah, so there's Streets of Rage. I think I played one of them back in the day. There's a few games in the back. But it's got all the Sega Genesis games. My friend gave me this as a gift. You guys got interesting PS1 or PS2 games you got? Yeah, just the two I picked up, Seltzer. Just only PS1 games I picked up was Star Wars Dark Forces and Mortal Kombat Sub-Zero Mythologies. These are the only two I picked up this week. That was it for PS1. Because I didn't have these two. But that's the ones I picked up, Seltzer, for carrying the ask in chat. So these are the only ones I bought. But this is the one I've been looking for many years. And I want to play this one because I know this game is known for its hellish gameplay. It's punishing, but I love Sub-Zero. So I'm a huge fan of Mortal Kombat. So I'm trying to see how I am gonna play Mortal Kombat Sub-Zero Mythologies. I'm gonna do a playthrough of it. I know I'm gonna regret it though, but I am going to play it. I have an PS3 game, Seltzer. I think I saw this on Metal Jesus' channel on YouTube. Let's see. This is Renaissance of Fate. This is made by Sega. I think Metal Jesus or Radical Reggie talked about this one. You need to keep an eyes out for, because this one's kind of very high in price. If you look elsewhere, but I think it's kind of low back on price. But Renaissance of Fate. I've not played this one, so but I got it for like $23. You guys can see it in the camera, with focus. I not played Renaissance of Fate. It's one of the Sega that Sega's been working on. It's complete as well. The manual is kind of not in the best condition, but it's not ripped, but just not like in the best minty condition, but it's good. But I did pick Renaissance of Fate. You guys can tell me this was a bad one to pick up, but I always take a chance on video games. So I always give them a chance, even though I have not played them. I think it's an RPG game. You see. Gun-driven battle system, cinematic action, and customized guns. I wonder if it's similar to like Persona 5's gameplay, like time-based battles. I don't know. I don't know if you heard anything about this one, Seltzer. You guys can tell me if it's got time-based battles. It's an RPG though, which is kind of cool. It says it right there in the title. It's an RPG kind of game. So I did find my first RPG though. Seems kind of cool. Anyways, I'm gonna take a look at this one, see how good it really is. It must have a really good story, because Sega always makes good games. But I couldn't overlook this one, so I had to pick this one up. But my game store's got these nice little sleeves though to keep the case clean. So what else did I pick up? That's a good game. Hi, Papa Weska. Hello, my dear. How are you? And good morning to you and good evening. Oh, it's a good game? Alright, Seltzer. Alright, I'll have to take a look at it then. Chronicles of Riddick. Look at this one, Seltzer. You probably will not believe I actually found a copy of this one, but this is one of the old PS3 titles. I found Chronicles of Riddick. I'm a huge Vin Diesel fan. How to pick this one? How much did I spend for this one? $25 for this one, which is not a bad price. But It's complete. It's made by Atari too, as well, which is kind of cool. But this one is complete. I do love the Vin Diesel games. I think this is one of those rare gems on PS3. Yeah, it is a rare gem. It's a first-person game. And it looks good too. Look at the back. It looks good. I've been good. Thanks, Papa Wesker. You're welcome, my dear. You're very welcome. But this one's called The Chronicles of Riddick, Assault on Dark Athena. So I not played this one, but I did watch all the Riddick movies growing up. I didn't know they made a game on this. This is kind of cool. This is kind of like a rare gem right here. I don't know how good this one is. I'll have to look this one up. See what the Metacore on this one is. But it's licensed too by Universal Studios. Yeah, it's officially licensed as well. So it's one of those. I think it's a movie license game. So yeah, I might do a stream on this one if you guys want me to. If you guys want to see me stream this one, you let me know in the chat, guys. I might stream this one if you guys want to see the older PS3 games I've been picking up. What's shaking in here, anyways? Oh, it's the mango that's been shaking around. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so I picked this one up the other day at my store. It's kind of cool to pick up the collection. I love Riddick. I could pass this one up if I wanted to. Let's do video game videos on this. Oh, come on. Don't do this in the bag. Yeah, so Chronicles of Riddick. I didn't have this one in my PS3 collection. Notes. Wow, isn't that a pleasant surprise? Because I got 3 copies of Dead Space Remake. But if you guys notice, I've been streaming this one on my YouTube channel. I replaced my copy. It was actually, it crashed at me more than once. I had to get a new copy. I think this was defective. So I took it to my game store and they gave me a new replacement one. Because that one came from Amazon. But anyways, I've been playing Dead Space Remake. I've been loving this game so far. I'm not beat it yet, but they do have some new enemy types in New Game Plus called Phantom Necromorphs. But this is a really good game. This game is a 15 out of 10 or higher. Because this game is one of the best Dead Space games I played in many years. The last time I played Dead Space was back in 2008. Was the original? I love this one a lot. You're just a fighting game on PS1. Let's say mini games, a quest, and you should get it. Okay, I'll have to keep a lookout for it, Seltzer Buddy. Thanks for telling me. Anyway, guys, I've been playing Dead Space Remake. I'm getting my new PS5 soon. This will be back on my YouTube channel very soon. I've not been streaming games lately because I've been waiting for my PS5 to come in. But such a damn awesome game. This game has managed to scare the living Jesus out of me in so many ways. Its jump scares, they're so quiet at times. Probably one of the best games to start off January 2023. One of the best horror games in my opinion. I hope they do Dead Space 2, and then they give it a remake and Dead Space 3, and I hope we get like a Dead Space 4. But I'm so happy that EA, and Motive, thanks to those guys so much for making this game. It's a fabulous game. I love it. Huge shout out to them. I hope they continue on with the Dead Space series. I love the series so a lot. I'm not played a very good horror game in a very long time, but this is such a fabulous game. 15 out of 10 or higher. I can't rate, I can rate this game as it's good. It's in my opinion, it's way better than Callisto Protocol. I'm sorry, but Callisto Protocol is a 7 out of 10 for me right now. I think 7 or 5 out of 10. Dead Space Remake just tops notch in horror jump scares. It was made by Squaresoft. Okay, Seltzer Buddy. Dead Space Papa Western? Yes, Dead Space, my dear. The Dead Space Remake. Speaking of Dead Space, I think I have the titles in my collection. Let's see. If I was Dead Space, where would I put them? I know where I keep my Dead Space games at. I can find them. Let me see. Give me a second, guys. Let me find my little beloved Dead Space, baby. I pay my respects to its predecessor. Oh, Isaac Clarke, baby. I love Isaac. Such a fabulous protagonist. Yes, here we go. My old Dead Space games. I just found them in my shelf. I love the Dead Space series, guys. I love the Dead Space series. Just saying, Chris, Poster, stop looking at me. Chris, stop looking at my daughter. She hates you. No more time for games, Chris. I got work to do. Have fun watching Joe suffer. But this is the one I first played on PS3. I know it's the greatest hits. I'm looking for a regular copy. But I got this one, was my launch version. This is the remake of the original 2008 game. Motive did a fabulous job remaking this, giving Isaac Clarke his voice, getting the original voice actor back. This game, he's very silent in the game. He didn't talk very much. He was silent the entire time. I love the improvements on this game in so many ways over its predecessor. The graphics, the visuals, keeping the original game intact, which I love, being very faithful. And it's the same game, but just with a lot of life improvements. There's no more loading screens, which I do love. So it's very horrifying on this one. This one has a lot of loading screens, like when you take the tram, so you don't get to watch Isaac, get off the tram and stuff. Like this one, you can stay in the tram the entire time without loading screens, and this is a fabulous game, by the way. But I remember playing Dead Space. I remember being so scared of this game. I played this game in the dark, guys. The nightmares I had with this game was like, I couldn't sleep at night. This game made me restless. And then years later, they made like Dead Space 2. I hope this game gets a remake, because I love the Dead Space games. The sequel was a fabulous game. I love the sequel, and I hope it gets, the remake it deserves, because it really, especially with ps5, this game will fit it has so much potential to be for a remake. And I love that, that suit that Isaac wears. I like this one because it has like Dead Space Extraction. I love the Dead Space Extraction game. It's such a fun, fun game to shoot. It's like one of those arcade shooters. But I love the Dead Space 2 games. I love this game a lot. And then a couple years later, they made, Dead Space 3, and this was the last one in the franchise before everything went to hell. And then this was like the last Dead Space, and then visual games are such an awesome studio who made Dead Space, because he also worked on this one as well. But I love visual games. Too bad they're not around anymore. But a lot of the veteran devs are still around. But I love Dead Space 3. It just loses its momentum. Like the first game is very scary. The first game is so damn terrifying, and so is the second one. The third one could have been. The third one's really good. I did get scared a few times, but it's really good. I just wish we got a fourth game after this, because this game was leading up to a fourth game, and we don't know what happened to Isaac after that. So remind me, who was that girl that Isaac teams up with in the second game? She loses an eyeball. I remember that. Who was the girl that Isaac meets in Dead Space 2, and she became Isaac's wife? Does everybody know in chat what her name was? And then there was the other guy who was very crazy, that mental patient, Strauss. Yeah, it was Strauss. He's that mental patient. Sachi, remind me, who was that girl in Dead Space 2? You guys know the name? Because she was also in the third game. She was she became Isaac's wife in the third game after he left Titan Station, Spraw. I can't think of her dang name. If you guys anybody say Big Dead Space, you probably know who I'm talking about. There's Isaac Clarke, Strauss, Um, there's Nicole Brandon, which is like the antagonist. Um, who's that girl that Isaac rescued on Titan Station? I can't think of her name, guys. You can tell me in chat. But anyways, I'm glad that Dead Space franchise got a revival, and now we got the remake. So hopefully the 2 and 3 will be next in the franchise. No, so they remade the first one. 2 and 3 definitely deserve a remake. It'd be an awesome visit to pay a revisit back to these games. You want to what did Aerith figure go? Don't tell me that Sephiroth killed her. Yeah, I can't spoil that Seltzer buddy in the PS1 version, but Sephiroth. Hi, buddy. Yeah, I can't tell you, but you did something bad back in the day. You've been a bad boy. Yes, I think in the PS1 version there was a scene. I don't know if you played Final Fantasy VII yet on PS1, Seltzer. Sorry, I haven't played any Dead Space games, so I don't know anything about it. Oh, really, Seltzer? You never played Dead Space? Oh, I forgot you don't like. I don't know if you like horror games. But these two games definitely deserve a remake, guys. Motive, if you're hearing me right now, please remake Dead Space 2 and 3 and give us a 4th Dead Space. You guys did a fabulous job on Dead Space Remake. Huge shout out to you guys. So, this game is a 15 out of 10 and higher for me right now, and it's one of the best games I ever played. I love Dead Space series. I'm playing Dead Space since it first came out, but I hope you guys remake 2 and 3 and give us our 4th game of Dead Space. I love Dead Space so much. So don't stop what you guys are doing right now. Keep it, keep Dead Space alive. So you always want to get a shout out to Motive. There's such a lot of the old Dead Space veterans are still there at EA, but I don't want to see these games remade. Motive. I want to see Dead Space 2 and 3 remade. Please give them a proper remake. I wouldn't mind if you guys worked on Dead Space Extraction. Maybe that one actually deserves a remake as well, because that game is fabulous. So there's plenty of more ideas for this franchise. So I'm glad Dead Space is back now, though. So thank you guys so much for working on Dead Space remake. This brings my childhood back to me. My time with Isaac Clarke and Yoshia Shimura. Sleepless nights. But yeah, I love the Dead Space franchise, guys. If you ever see Dead Space, pick these games up, guys. You can't go wrong with Dead Space. This is such a fabulous series for a horror franchise. Dead Space Remake takes up to a top notch, and it's horrifying. So I remember screaming, guys. I remember when I streamed this the other day. I remember screaming when I first met the Hunter, and my experience is. Oh God, I couldn't even sleep that night as well. Anyways, but I am revisiting this game. I'm expecting more jump scares. I know the game has gotten started. I think I only got to chapter 5, and I think I was like on chapter 6 after I was in the mining area. But I had to start over again, guys. I'm sorry, but it'll be a nice, good flesh playthrough again. I'm always good for another jump scare with Isaac Clarke and Yoshia Shimura. I did miss a few things on my playthrough. I was looking at my footage. But I am going to restream this game again. I'm going to start back from chapter 1 and really look at Ishimura. I'm going to look at all the nooks and crannies. I did miss a lot of things when I was walking around. But I'm going to take my time again with Isaac Clarke. I love Isaac. Anything interesting game you got, like Stray and Saifu? Yes, I did. But anyways, Motive, keep up the awesome work. You guys did a fabulous job. That's my last shout out to Motive. They hear me out. Yeah, 1 second. Yeah, guys, I got a tall chair now. Let's see, pick up the Stray. Yeah, I think this is the only game I picked up. Yeah, it's the new games I've been adding to my collection. So much easier now, guys. I don't have my old gaming chair anymore. I don't miss that damn thing. It's a lot for me to get up off my chair. Yes, sir, I did pick up Stray. It's here on PS5 and still factory seal. I picked this up last year, but really stopped selling this game on the market. I'm still looking for a PS4 version. Yes, sir, I did pick up Stray, and no, I had no luck finding Saifu. I am sorry, but it's on my gaming radar. I'm keeping my eyes out for it. But I did get Stray though, the game that you mentioned. So thank you, Seltzer. Huge shout out to you, boy. A huge shout out to you, my friend. I can't talk. I'm sorry. But anyway, thank you, Seltzer, for mentioning this game. I did pick it up after all, so thank you so much. I want to give you a huge shout out to you, buddy. Stray Papa was here. Yeah, Stray, my dear. Well, we'll be streaming this year because I want to play Stray. It got such good reviews. I love, I'm a huge animal lover. I love cats. I love dogs. I just see an animal getting hurt. I'm a huge animal lover. I can't stand animal cruelty. Hurts my feelings seeing an animal hurt. But I always want to play as a cat. I think it's such a neat idea that's not uncommon in video games. Playing as a cat, I think it's one of the best ideas I've ever seen in the game. I think I saw my friends playing this on YouTube. And this is such a fabulous game. I saw the trailer on this game, the gameplay. I've not seen the entire game. I only saw, what they show off in the early demo. But I want to give you a huge shout out to you, Seltzer, buddy. I did pick up Stray. So thank you so much, buddy. So we'll be seeing this on my channel, guys. Hit that like button. Subscribe if you guys are new to my channel. I will be playing this, Seltzer. I never forgot about this game. So I will be playing Stray. On my new PS5 when I get it. And I still gotta continue off with. Oh, this game is gonna. I need to finish this game, guys, because I've been putting this game off for far too long, and it's driving me nuts. I have 2 more games I still gotta finish, guys. Do want to get my PS5 around, but I'll probably do it on my PS4 this weekend. Just been really busy. I just don't have time to stream, guys, right now. Right now, guys, I have 2 important games I'm still working on for the channel. Cannon Bridge of Spirits on the PS4. I still got to finish it up for the channel on my playlist because I'm only on part 3 I uploaded. And I got to finish up Ace Attorney Chronicles Trilogy. Stray is a good game where you can control a orange cat on his guess, exploring a town inhabited by robots. For spoilers, yeah, there was robots, but I saw in the trailer. What was in the demo I saw. Cool. But anyways, guys, I will be putting these back on the channel for the playlist. I love Ace Attorney, guys. This is my first time for the franchise playing this from Capcom. Capcom did a fabulous job with this game. I love it. So huge shout out to you. Huge shout out to you guys, Capcom. You guys, I love this game so much. I did pick up what other games for the collection. I think I never showed up my last video. Hold on a second. Where do you see it at? It's right here. Anyway, so I got a new bookcase, by the way. Seltzer. Veronica Wesker, my dear. The Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. As I've yet to play this one. And as I'll be coming up to my YouTube channel very soon. I love these kind of games. This is, I think, the sequel to the first game. So I will be playing this very soon. It continues over with the 3rd game left off. There are 3 more games in this one on the disc. I'll have to install on my PS4. This is another good game, guys. I will be streaming very soon. Awesome. So, I do have Ace Attorney Trilogy and Ace Attorney Chronicles. So I have these 2 games now in the collection. I played this on Switch when it first came out. I had to get the PS4 version physically. I got this one from eBay for, I think, 30 or 49 bucks retail price. And I got a good deal on this one as well. So I got 2 copies of this for the collection. So I have one that's sealed, and this is going to be my open one. So I actually have the other copy. And I love my bookcase, by the way, guys. It's so much easier to get around to. Because I have 2 copies of Ace Attorney Chronicles. I always keep one as a collector because this game is very hard to find right now. And when I talked to the seller, they were actually out of print. So good thing I picked them when I did. So yes, I picked them up for the collection. My games all fell down over here. Hold on a second. One moment, guys. So there was a game I gotta mention to you. If you guys want to see this horror game, I never finished it. I know I'm not talking to the camera right now because I'm putting my games back. Just picking up the mess in my bookcase. There was one more game, guys. I don't know if I ever showed this on my YouTube video, guys. I found this during spring cleaning in my room. I bought this a while back for the PS4. That's a collector's box, by the way. Daymare 1998. As a Resident Evil clone. I not fully finished it. I had not a chance to get back to this game. It's very good. I did love it. It was buggy at launch. They did fix some of the issues. But this is another game I want to put on my YouTube channel, guys. I've been wanting to play this for a very long time. Daymare 1998. This is a fabulous game with puzzles. I love this one so much. I am waiting for the sequel, though. What's about Kingdom Hearts? Kingdom Hearts. Oh, hold on a second. Kingdom Hearts. Anyways, guys, if you guys want to see Daymare 1998, write in the comment section below, guys. If you guys want to see this game on the YouTube channel, I would stream it. Because this one game is still unfinished to play. I need to go back and finish it. Because I was only at the hospital when I got to it, and it was very scary. And I quit. Because I got too damn scared. I can get this one back in the box. Hold on a second. Which way did I put this? Do it back way. But I bought this from GameStop a while back. And I wanted to get this for the collection. Daymare 1998. Daymare, please, Papa Wesker. Alright. So, do you want to see this on the channel as well? I got a good playthrough of this. I know I was streaming for you, Veronica Wesker, my dear. Streaming for the Halloween weekend this year. So this game's planned for Halloween. So it's gonna be a relaxing stream where we'll hang out with each other. So this game is planned for October. So because I'm doing a Resident Marathon in March, you guys might see this pop up in March. So who knows? Might make room for this for the Resident Evil games as well. So so that game is planned for the channel. What else are we gonna show? You guys mentioned me by Kingdom Hearts, right, Seltzer? Kingdom Hearts games. Let's see. Give me a second, guys. Kingdom Hearts. I don't get a lot of the requests for this game very much, but it's one franchise I do love. Let's see. I got all the Kingdom Hearts games, guys. I don't know. I haven't showed these off on the channel. I have a beautiful box one somewhere that's in box. They're on my bookcase. I think they're on the bookcase back there. But I do have Seltzer. I have all the Kingdom Hearts games on PS4 because I've been collecting these. I have Kingdom Hearts 1.5 and 2.5 Remix. I love the music in the video. The opening cutscene is very awesome. So I'm going to stream the entire game as is. I have a plan for March is for RE4 Remix. I can't do March. I can do May for the Kingdom Hearts Marathon. So we'll be streaming this on the channel. As is. I'm not cutting any music out, guys. So I like to stream raw footage of the game with the music. But as all the Kingdom Hearts games, the cinematic one for the Kingdom Hearts streaming for the half 2 days. I will be streaming Kingdom Hearts. I'll be doing every single one of these. I love the Kingdom Hearts franchise. I have this one. Then I have the Kingdom Hearts, the story so far, which is the re-release, which has a little more content on it. This one has both discs. So I will be streaming Kingdom Hearts. That's the story so far, Seltzer. And I have, this is a new one I just picked up, Seltzer. Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory. I finally tracked this one down. I have like 3 copies of this still sealed. I don't have any open ones, but they're all still sealed. This is one of those music rhythm ones. It's very good. It's got a cut scene that leads into Kingdom Hearts 4. There was a secret ending in this one. I'm gonna have to play. I'm gonna have to play this one, but it's got a very good gameplay, and and there is boss battles. So, but it's very good. You live the relive the Kingdom Hearts games. That leads up to the new Kingdom Hearts 4 that's about to come out very soon. But I am planning on streaming this Seltzer. So, Veronica was scared my dear. I will be streaming this in May, I believe, this year. Yeah, so May I'll make a playlist for Kingdom Hearts. We'll do a Kingdom Hearts marathon on this channel. And I got Kingdom Hearts 2.8 final chapter prologue. This is a very good game. I love this. My favorite character is Aqua. I love the Keyblade Master in this one. This is a very good game. Yeah, it's got Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance, which is the remaster of the 3DS version. Kingdom Hearts 02 Birth by Sleep, a Fragmentary Passage. Kingdom Hearts X Black Cover, which is a cinematic movie. So this is all the stuff that's included on the game. I love the cover on this one, by the way. I am waiting for Kingdom Hearts 4 when it comes out from Square Enix. I love supporting Square Enix, and when they make very good games. I love Square Enix games. I hope they do a Parasite Eve one of these days. I want a Parasite Eve remake. And I do got Kingdom Hearts 3 Seltzer, so I am going to do a entire playthrough of this on the channel. I do have the DLC for it, which is the, what's that DLC? They expands the story out a little bit more when you beat the game. What was it? What's the name of that DLC they release for Kingdom Hearts 3? Anyways, I haven't purchased, though, for this game, so you will be seeing the entire Kingdom Hearts trilogy on my channel. And it's got Jack Sparrow, because I'm a huge Jack Sparrow fan. This game looks awesome. This uses the Unreal Engine. This game looks fabulous. They are making Kingdom Hearts 4, so I don't know what the fourth game's going to plan, but yeah. But I have all the Kingdom Hearts games, Seltzer. So I have every single one in my collection. So I need to go revisit these games again. Another game we need to do is Seltzer. I keep forgetting to stream in this game. You guys like Final Fantasy, you like those RPG kind of games? Oh shoot! I forgot about this game. It's still in my inventory, in my collection. What do we have to do still? Let's think I do these ones. So these are sitting in my new game chair, by the way. Seltzer. I will be streaming this. I need to make room for this game. I need to make some time for it because I got so many games in my backlog. Final Fantasy VIII Remastered. I picked this up last year for like $39 because I know I didn't get a US release. It's got a PEGI rating on it. But this is very clean though, and it's a remaster of the PS1 version, but better visuals and graphics. You guys can tell how good it looks. Because I think Square Enix lost the source code for the original game, so they had to do a lot of visual updating for this one. So I'm glad to have this in the collection. But I do need to play this on PS4 because it's been in my backlog for quite a while and I have not played this yet. So I need to do a playthrough of Final Fantasy VIII. I love Final Fantasy and I love Squall. Trials of Man, do you have it? No, don't have Trials of Man. No, that one's missing. It's Seltzer. I don't want Trials of Man. Alright, I'll pick up for the next video on my next pickup video, Seltzer. Trials of Mana. I'll write down I'll write some stuff down again I'm gonna pick up. Yeah, I don't have Trials of Mana. I thought I have it, and I do not. No, not my Square Enix collection. You know, I had to buy a new replacement on this game, Seltzer, for my PS4. And I gotta play this one. FF7 Remake. I have yet to play my PS4 version. I have the PS5 version, which is the Intergrade. I want to stream both versions, though. But I need to play this for the channel, FF7 Remake. I played the PS5 version instead. That's when you guys want to see both versions at the same time. I will. I like playing Final Fantasy 7, so that's one of my favorite games from my childhood. I have a deluxe edition, by the way, which comes with the music soundtrack. Seltzer, we need to finish this for the channel. We never got to the final boss. I had to start over because I lost my save. So we're going to have to do this game from the very beginning. I'll be doing all the missions again, the side missions. I gotta get all my accessories. Get back to the Menvera boss. I actually have a fight to pick with her, by the way, because I never finished her off. Because I struggled the last when I played this. But you guys will see this game back on the channel, because I do a Kingdom Hearts marathon, so this game is back in schedule. We're going to do a fresh playthrough of this game, guys, of Episode Crisis Core Reunion. So, sister, you'll be seeing this game back in May, by the way, this year. So, keep you guys, look out when you guys see this on the channel when it gets posted. This game is planned again, and my PS5 version of this one is planned for the channel. And I might stream the PS4 version as well. So, yeah, I got 2 more games to stream for the channel, which I'm going to finish up for a playlist, which I'm kind of falling behind on. So, it's in my stuff I need to do. One game, Sutter, that's planned, and I did pick this one up. Because I got doing a Kingdom Hearts marathon, but you see Final Fantasy characters in Kingdom Hearts. I found a factory sealed version of a PSP remaster. I think I already shows my videos. I don't even remember. I had to refresh my memory. This one's still sealed, by the way. This is FF7. Oh, not FF7. FF Type 0. Crisis Core. Yes, Crisis Core. This is coming back in May, guys, for the channel. We're going to do a fresh playthrough of it. I just bought one that's factory sealed. It's a complete HD remaster with English voice acting. Play as Class 0. It's got the same mechanics as FF7 Remake. You can move freely. A very good game. My favorite characters are Sice and Seven. But I do play all the characters though, because I love all the characters. But those are my 2 favorites as my main leader, Sice and Seven. So this game is scheduled for May, guys, as a channel update. So keep a lookout when you guys see this posted. FF Type 0, FF Type 0 will be in May for the Kingdom Hearts marathon. So you guys will see this in the video when I play it. One game it's actually scheduled, guys, which is one of my most anticipated games. And I still got to play it because the game came out last year. Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy. I heard a lot of good things about this. It's been fully patched now since its launch. It's a lot better now than it was. This is like the untold story with Chaos. You play as Jack. It's got more DLCs. DLC coming forward. There's the Emperor making his return. I just saw the gameplay of it. The Emperor from FF1, I think FF1, the Emperor, is making his debut in this game, and I am actually gonna buy the DLC. So I have personal issues I gotta pick with the Emperor, because I did face against him back in Dissidia, and I have a personal debt I gotta return with the Emperor. But he's making his debut this year, later in this game, and I can't wait to see the Emperor, what he looks like in this game with the new engine. So that's another update for this game. So I'm going to be playing it now because I love the Emperor. So I have a personal vendetta with him. So you'll be guys to see some beloved FF games on May. So because I'm gonna so it's gonna be Kingdom Hearts crossover with Final Fantasy. So it's Kingdom Hearts crossover with Final Fantasy marathon event starting in May. So you guys will be seeing these games as well in the Kingdom Hearts marathon, because you always seen FF characters in Kingdom Hearts. So, and Final Fantasy VIII is planned as well, guys. And to start things off for May, guys, this is coming. This all along was coming. We will be revisiting the City NT. And you probably know who I'm going to be playing as, because this has got a very good story campaign. And there was a very tough boss. I got a personal issue I got to settle with this guy. I will be playing as Sephiroth. So, I have this game planned for May. For the Kingdom Hearts crossover, Kingdom Hearts with Final Fantasy crossover event starting in May. So, I will be playing this in May. Seltzer and Veronica Wesker, my idea. And I will be playing as my beloved Sephiroth. So, I have the costume for him, the one with the one wing angel, the big wing he gets. So that's the uniform I'll be getting. It's the costume from Kingdom Hearts, which is easy to get for this character. But I will be playing this in May because I have some stuff I need to do in the game anyways. What other FF game we should do on the channel? So that's, I know you've been wanting this one to see this one for quite a while. It's been sealed. I never got a chance to play around with this game. I think I played it back on ps3. Never fully finished it though. But I remember quitting though when I got to Seymour, when he was on the mountain. I was very under level. FF10 and FF10-2. I never played the second one yet. I think I played a little bit of it on the second one. No, I don't remember beating the first game because I got stuck with Seymour in the final area and I never got to the final boss. No, exactly when I got to Seymour on the mountain area, and I caught it because he beat me like 20 times doing his instant kill attacks. Final Fantasy, the city, a good choice. And we're doing FF10 and FF10-2 Seltzer. So there's another beloved game you'll be seeing in May. This one's factory sealed, by the way. I just bought this one a couple years back, and I've been meaning to get around to this one, so I'll be playing a beloved title of the FF series. Playing the game as is with the music, guys. So that's that. Because I love listening to the music in the game. So I said I'll just do it on YouTube. So, but I know that YouTube always get you on these kind of things, but I'm just gonna stream the game as is. So that's fun. Because I like to listen to music. I don't like to when the game is quiet, but I want to play the game as is. So, you'll be guys seeing this in May. Because I'll be playing FF10 and FF10-2. I got a personal vendetta with Seymour. And it's about time I settled the score with that dude. What FF game we need to play for the channel? Let me see. Wait a minute. We got one. I don't know if you guys want to see this one, but damn, I had a hard time playing this game back in the day. I do have FF12, the Zodiac Age. This game, it was a tough as nails game for me. I cannot get the hang of the game's mechanics, but I think about getting this game a second try to live my expectations. If you guys want to see this in May, let me know. But I had a very hard time getting this game started. The combat, the way it controls, I can't get the hold of it still. But I feel like the other games that's more easier for me to understand. The controls on this one, it takes forever to attack an enemy. I played this on the first area of the game, but it gives you a tutorial. And then the tutorial was... I had no words how to say about the tutorial, but damn this game. I never got to the really good part of this game, because I know this game gets very good at the end. But the game just gave me a hard time on this one. So, I have this on the Switch, so I might have to do some little bit more practice with this game. But this game does not control very well with the controls it gives you. It's one of those it's one of those time-based games, one of the time-based battles, but I had a hard time playing this when I first started it, because it's actually open, it's not a sealed one. But it's cool though. I bought this way back at GameStop. But it has a very collector stainless steel case. I have never showed this on my channel. But I love the case on this one. But I think about playing this again. So FF12 the Zodiac Age, but it's got a very cool case. I like the stainless steel cases on these. By the way, RE4 Remake is getting a stainless steel case for pre-order on Best Buy. And it has like Leon and Ashley in front of it. It looks very cool. I just saw it posted the other day on Google. But yeah, FF12, I have some bad history with that game. I might play this. I was trying to play this the other day, but I don't know if I remember finishing this, but this is the Final Fantasy 15. Where's the other one I have of this one? Where is it? Do I have it in my collection? Oh yeah, right here. I bought the expansion one of this one. So I have Final Fantasy 15. I might do this in May, but damn, the gigabyte in this one is very huge. But I bought the expansion one, by the way. It's the Royal Edition with all the DLC. So I played this one back when it came out. It was really good, but it made a lot of adjustments to the game. But I have a lot of FF games. I'm missing a few on my PSP. One other game I was gonna show you, Seltzer. I know it's been a pickup, so I gotta show you guys what I picked up as well. Now, this game, I did pick this up. Yeah, I did pick these up. I'm thinking about streaming this on my YouTube channel, guys. So you love this one. This is a very good game. I never finished it. I think I was about 3 hours in. It's very good. I love this one. This is called Neo. The World Ends With You. This is the sequel to that first game, which I never played. But I want to go back and play this. I need to fully finish it because I was only 3 hours in, and I was getting some upgrades and stuff and accessories. I also need to play Soul Hackers 2. Another Square Enix game, Seltzer. I want to play this one as well. I'm looking at all these Square Enix games. Valkyrie Elysium, which I need to still get a playthrough of. But I've been collecting a lot of Square Enix games lately. And I do have that Dragon Quest game on PS4. Number 12, I think. So, yeah, I got those. What else? Oh, Seltzer, I gotta show you my new bookcase, by the way. Hold on a second. So, Seltzer, if you guys can see what I did to my room, because you just came into the stream, these are what I did to my, I moved the bookcase over here. It's just a little small one because it used to be over there. This is the new bookcase. There's my new gaming chair, guys. I wanted to show in the video. There is my new bookcase now, Seltzer. Look at all those Resident Evil copies. Look at this. You're probably thinking, Wesker, why do you have so many Resident Evil copies? I'll show you. Look at this. Those are all factory sealed, guys. You see the ones on top. I have a few sealed ones in there and the GameCube ones. Those are all the copies I have on PS4 that are still factory sealed. So crazy, huh? But I redid my room as well. I got a little Smeagol figure from Lord of the Rings. He talks, by the way. So I redid my room. Or we're gonna get a new phone for my room as well. And then my new Final Fantasy characters up there as well. So the ranges of stuff. So busy. I was busy over the weekend, guys. So that's what I've been up to. So hope you guys like the new setup, by the way. My old bookcase is in the closet now. I use it for clothes. So yeah. Anyway, Seltzer. Oh god. I got a new fighting game, by the way. Excuse my camera for a second. I got Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I finally found this on PS4. Look how much it was though. $89 for this one. A rare print on PS4, which is the HD remastered. It's got all the DLC in it. It's got Wesker in it, by the way. So I can find Wesker on here. Let's see. Where is he on the cover here? Oh yeah, there's Wesker. Right there, if you guys can see him, there's Mr. Albert Wesker. Poor little Chris. So yeah, I finally found a copy of this because it's got Albert Wesker in it. Yes, I bought this finally on Friday. I was sitting at my store for about a year. Nobody never bought it. And the hell? Is this a poster? Don't tell me this is a poster. Wait, the hell? Got a poster in it? Is it? No, it's not a poster. It's a little booklet. Never mind. I thought it was a poster. I'm like, wait a minute, what the hell? Oh, it's a comic book. Check that out. A little comic book. Really cool. They came with this. I like comic books. So yeah, it's got some very interesting stuff. The bookcase, I got this little booklet that came with the game. Very cool. And now I got Marvel vs. Capcom 3 on my PS4 now. So I have the PS3 version and the PS4 version now. $89 for this one, guys. Wasn't a very easy game to get my hands on. So I think it's the most expensive game in my entire pile. But yeah, I got a copy of Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Didn't know they made a PS4 version. It's kind of cool to have. I couldn't pass this one up if I wanted to. But it's got Albert Wesker. 7 minutes. 7 minutes, I never got this game. So, yeah. And it's got Chris Redfield, which I both to punch the crap out of with Wesker in this game. Take that, Yesh. Take that, Chrissy boy. Yeah, but I will be playing this eventually. I love Dr. Doom's theme song on this one. So, I did pick Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Got more PS5 titles, guys. Oh, welcome everyone who's just joining the stream right now. Got another copy of, I think I had this in my collection, do I? Let's see. Did I put this on PS5 as well? Yes, I did. Okay. Yes, there's an interesting copy for this one. Ugh. Okay, anyone, what does it say? Everyone say hello to Sheva, who's staring at you. Sheva Alama. Welcome. Anyway, so sir, I did pick another copy of, this is actually, I can't find this game in retail stores that much now. I did pick up another copy of Gotham Knights. Because I want one for my sealed, as a sealed one for my collection. This one's going to stay sealed. It's actually factory sealed, by the way. But I bought this copy last year. So, I've been planning to get this game to go on PS5. I've been wanting to play this for quite a while. It's got Harley Quinn in it, and I love Harley Quinn. But I won't be getting this game to go on the channel. So, we're playing Gotham Knight. And I think I'll be playing as Batgirl, when I first start off. Either Batgirl or I'll play as Batwing. I think Kevin Conroy, I think he did the voice of Batman in the trailer when I saw it. So he did that one and Suicide Squad. And so I did pick up a sealed copy of Tales of Arise. So I finally found a sealed one from my PS5 collection because I already have this one already, but I wanted to steal one for the collection. So I got Tales of Arise. Smash that like button, guys. Smash the hell out of it. Give me like 400 likes on this one. Let's smash it. I want to get some more likes on my videos, guys. Just smash it. Anyways, so I did pick up the medium for the PS5. This is a very good horror game. It has Troy Baker in it. If you guys remember, he played Sam in Uncharted. I was so happy that he was playing in this game as I think he's either the bad guy he's playing as. Yeah, he's playing as the bad guy in this one. There's a demon guy you have to watch out for. I got killed more than once. Never fully finished it, but I need to go back and play this. But the medium, I won't stream on my YouTube channel, do a fresh stream of this game. It's very good. This one's an Xbox exclusive, and I finally came to PS5. So I gotta get the medium. So check that one out, guys. Made by Blooper. Blooper's been working on a lot of games lately. I know they'll be working on Silent Hill 2 remake. I would never thought I would pick this game up, but my friend Legion's Gore told me about this game, so I want to give you a shout out to Legions, my buddy, my friend. Told me about this one. I need to pick it up. but I did pick it up anyways. Dying Light 2 Stay Human. I seen a little bit of gameplay of this. I saw the trailer for it. I remember playing the first one. I never fully beat the first one. I remember dying a lot. Because I was running away from these what's those zombies that run after you? God, they're so dang fast. We had to stay in the light though. What was the name of those zombies that turn during the night? God, there's so many of them during the night. But I know they make a return in this one. I know they had a lot of feature updates lately with this game. Since its launch, there's a lot of new stuff that's been added. So I need to take a look at this. This game looks very beautiful on PS5. It runs very good. With all the new patches lately, performance as well. It did have a rough launch when it first came out, but I did pick up Dying Light 2 Stay Human. This game was in development hell for a very long time. I'm glad to pick it up. So, Dying Light Stay Human. I have a lot of good things about this game now lately, with all its it's gotten over 80 awards and nominations. Wow. That's pretty good for a game. 80 awards. Jesus. So, if you guys want to see this in chat on my stream, I will play this. I'm ready for a good scare for a good zombie game. I know there's side quests and the main story to do. There is multiple endings. So, you're on... the story goes that you're infected with a virus and you're wearing this watch, and you have to say, you have to get back in the light in a certain time, or unless it's game over, you turn to a zombie. My Shava. So long, Shava Alama. Yeah, if you guys notice, those are my Resident Evil posters from GameStop. I got those. Oh, a couple years back when the game came out, GameStop was gonna throw them out in the dumpster, those posters, and I decided to take them with me, and I have those posters now for almost 20 years. So those posters are 20 years old, and they're in good shape too. But they're hanging on my back wall. I got one of Chris, and I got one of Sheva. They had one of Wesker, but somebody never took that one. I wanted one of Albert Wesker in it. Yucky, Chris. Yucky, Christy Redwater, la 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 la. But anyways, I got this from GameStop, guys, when the GameStop was about to close up one day. They were going to throw the posters out, and I said to take them home. They're big, giant posters. But anyways, I picked those up. I had those for almost 20 years now, guys. Those original 5 posters. So smash that like button, guys. But anyways, yeah. So those posters are 20 years old now. And I kept them in good shape over the years. So, I just have some stuff hanging up there. My original characters and stuff. So, yeah, but I kept them in good shape over the years. So, I know they've seen better days. But, yeah, they're in still good shape. Hi, Billy and Rebecca. Yeah, if you guys see, that's a poster that I just acquired. That Resident Evil 0 poster of Rebecca and Billy. That's what kind of poster it is? It's one of those glossy posters. They only had 5 in print, because they're very rare to come by. But I managed to get lucky before they were sold out. So that was my last one to get from Amazon, and I had that one framed. So I kept it in good shape over the years. So I have it framed in. Yeah, Resident Evil 0 was my first game I ever played, guys, on GameCube. Still holds a huge place in my heart. But I love Rebecca. She's one of my favorite characters, and Billy. I wish I could see more Billy in RE games. I love Billy Cohen. Such a fantastic character. I remember Rebecca saying, "Don't call me princess." Or that's in the original game she'll say, "And that's officer chambers to you." Yeah, I remember that was the first time when Billy got stepping on like a last nerve with Rebecca. But boy, man, she's got a bad temper. That's what I love about Rebecca. But yeah, she says, "That's officer chambers to you." Yeah, I think it's when he first met on the train. But I just remember that iconic line from Rebecca. And Brother Chronicles, Billy calls her princess, and she says, "Don't call me princess." Yeah, I think they changed the line around from the original game. But yeah, I love that line. I don't know what Billy's always giving Rebecca a hard time. What what else games we pick up? Seltzer. I will be playing this on the channel. I know this has cringy dialogue, and it has not gone, good. It's got get some good reviews, but it has some cringy dialogue. Forspoken. You're probably thinking of, why the hell would you pick up a game that has? Why not? Have you seen this game stream on their YouTube channels? This game has some cringy, very cringy dialogue in the beginning of the game, but it gets very good later in, what I've been hearing about it. But it's with a popular actor though in this game. I think she wrote the story for Forspoken. It was in development, but they pushed it back last year. It was supposed to come out last year, and it came out this year. But I had been keeping my eye on Forspoken for quite a while since it was released. Oh wow, a cool game, Wesker. Yes, Forspoken, guys. I will be playing this. It's got some very good combat, kind of similar to game. Kind of similar to this one in a way. It's got this beautiful art style. It's kind of similar to this one in a way. Kind of Bridge of Spirits. Because the way the combat feels like in this game, you're using magic and stuff. Kind of similar to this, because you're using like a... this one uses like a magic rod against the corruption. I think that's what you call them, or the rots or something. But I do want to check this out. This game's got some beautiful graphics. They pushed it back last year for more polishing, so I'm glad they did that. But Square Enix always makes fantastic games, guys. Square Enix always makes good games. Since how long I know Square Enix, they always used to be known Squaresoft, and then with Square Enix. But when I saw this game announced for the PS5, because this is a PS5 exclusive, by the way. This game looks so damn beautiful. It's got dragons. It's got such fantasy creatures and stuff. I don't know how big the world is in this game, but I remember you wake up with a bracelet and you get in like a different realm. There was a whole story about Forspoken. I was watching the trailer. But I am planning getting an sealed copy of this. Support Square Enix. I actually love this game. When I saw the trailer, I just fell in love with it at first sight when I saw this. I'm like, this is a very good game to pick up. And PS5 gets a lot of good titles. And where did I buy this game at? I was got this at Target, down around on Harbor Boulevard where I live in Fullerton. So they had a few copies of this. Was the last copy at Target. I had to pick this one up because this game is almost sold out. So I picked this one for the collection. So you guys will see this on the channel as well. This is a new game that's been added to Game to Stream. So, they did a fantastic job. I love the graphics in this game. Forspoken. That's such a cool name though. Forspoken. Not a common name for video games. But love that picture though. That is so cool. I just love the art style they put with these games. I don't know, I just kind of get lost in these games. Like when I'm watching a movie or I'm playing a game. We got some very good games here, Seltzer. We're not even done yet, boy. Welcome to the family, son. Anyways, Seltzer. I came across this one day. I remember I just was there Friday. I found a sealed copy. It's an Atlas title. Persona 5 Strikers. I love the Persona 5 series. But anyways, guys, this one is factory sealed. I don't see this game in print that much, but I found a print one in print. And it's sealed, too. And it's got this nice little sleeve to cover it and to keep the seal intact. But it's nice to see this game intact. So I had to pick up Persona 5, so I couldn't pass it up. Because I'm a huge Persona fan. So I pick up Persona 5 Strikers, guys. It's factory sealed. And I might want to do a playthrough of this one. So I need to go back to play Persona 5 Royal. But I did pick this one up at my retro store, and they had a sealed one in stock. So I do love AAA games. I love Persona series. Waiting for Persona 6 to get released. Seltzer, my dear Veronica Wesker, my friend, Mr. Marvel Spider-Man. I got picked up Marvel Spider-Man, the Game of the Year edition. This is one of the best PS4 exclusives. This one's got all the DLC because this is a different variant. So I didn't get the launch version. I got the one that has all the DLC and stuff. It's got extra costumes for Peter Parker. It's a very good game. Runs very well on the PS4. It's got some astonishing graphics. Best graphics I've seen in a video game in a long time. Waiting for Marvel Spider-Man 2 to come out now. Spider-Man, cool, Popeyes. Yes, my dear, Spider-Man. So I will be streaming this in my channel very soon. So you guys will see me play through Marvel Spider-Man. I will be downloading the DLC for this. I just purchased it for the game. I got all the DLC stuff for the game as well, so we'll do the DLC stuff as well because it adds more to the game. But I got this at my store, and this was factory sealed on store shelves. $25, and that's a good deal for a sealed copy in print. So couldn't pass this one up that day when I was at the retro store. I go to my store called Lost Levels. They get a lot of sealed PS4 games when people bring them in. Ooh, which one should she do next? Oh, Seltzer! Look what I found. I've been into the Far Cry games lately. I pick them, and Veronica was good, my dear. I've been playing, I've been collecting a lot of Far Cry games. So I think it's about time to do a stream of these games. I found Far Cry 6. I've been trying to find this game for quite a long while, and I can never get lucky finding this game in print. I think I missed it on lunch because, gosh, this game pretty much sold out. I got this one at Walmart, a very good deal. This was actually discounted for $14, factory sealed. This is the last copy at Walmart where my Walmart's at. I only had one copy left. I got this for $14, $14 at Walmart, and I think the regular price was like about $19. I think 19 or 29, one of those prices, but it was discounted to $14. So especially I like button guys. I never played any Far Cry games, but I did pick up Far Cry 5 and I got Far Cry 6. But I did see some gameplay of this one and it looks very good. He's a very popular movie actor. I did some research on him. I think you play as this protagonist right here. There's like some stuff you have to go through. There's a little dog. He's like your AI companion. I did some research about him. This game, I heard this game's got a lot of good reviews. It looks very good on PS4. Runs very well. Paradise has a price, so you guys can see. But man, the graphics on this game looks very cool. So for a PS4 title, so I'll pick up Far Cry 6 now in my collection for the PS4's library of my games. I've been collecting games for almost 30 years. Nerd Game Seltzer. I will be streaming this. I'm a huge guys, to come off the subject right here, I am a SpongeBob fan. I've been watching SpongeBob since I was a kid. This game was just announced this January, just finally came out for release. I never tried to find this game during launch. It was pretty much sold out. Went to GameStop one day, and this was on Friday this week. And SpongeBob Cosmic Shake. I did play the remake SpongeBob Battle Bikini Bomb. I need to go back and finish it. This was the second game by the same developer, THQ Nordic, by Purple Lamp. Purple Lamp is the one that worked on this game. The publisher was THQ Nordic. But I love the SpongeBob games. This one was a fabulous game. I saw the trailer on this one, and it's a step up from its predecessor. It's remade from the ground up. It's got some very astonishing cutscenes. I love the SpongeBob games. They're very good platformers on PS4. This game just came out this year, 2023. This is one of the games that was announced last year during they do those game announcements. I decided to pick up Cosmic Shake. This was $29 retail price. So this was like the last copy at Walmart. I was there that night. They had the Switch version. I don't have it on Switch yet, so I'm packing. I go next month. I'm probably get the Switch version and get an Xbox One version. But I got Cosmic Shake. I'm a huge SpongeBob fan, guys. That's a guilty pleasure of a game. Smash that like button, guys. Smash the hell out of it. Destroy that like button. Yeah, so I pick up Cosmic Shake. I will be playing this. So I do love SpongeBob games. I'm not streaming any SpongeBob games on my YouTube channel. I have SpongeBob Battle Bikini Bottom. Let me see if I got that. Got that one. Maybe by the same developer. Let's see. Let me see real quick. I might have to get my collection. Excuse me, Cloud. I need to get through here real quick, buddy. Where's my SpongeBob name? I keep it right here. What do I have in here? No, don't tell me. Where is it? You keep it over here somewhere. Excuse me, Earth. It's right here. Here it is. I bought this game. Was it 2019, 2020? This is the remake of SpongeBob Battle Bikini. SpongeBob Battle Bikini Rehydrated. This is their newest game right now, Cosmic Shake, made by Purple Lamp Studios. Publishers THQ Nordic. So this is their new release game. So I love the SpongeBob series. So I got 2 of the SpongeBob games in my PS4 collection. Anyways, welcome. Yeah. You guys want to see the 2 SpongeBob games on the channel, guys? Tell me right now in chat. I will stream both these games. So do you want? These are very good platformer games, guys. I've not played this one yet. So I don't know. I saw the trailer for this about 2 days ago. Had to go pick it up. Do you guys want to see these? And Veronica Wesker, my dear, I don't know if you love SpongeBob. I'm a huge SpongeBob fan myself. It's SpongeBob means a lot to me as a kid. Growing up, he's like one of my favorite characters growing up as a kid. Yes, please, Bob Wesker. All right. What much that I should stream these games, guys? I could do these games in April. I think they're about. I think that was the runtime on these games. I think 6 hours. Do all the side quests and stuff. I will be playing these, so I'll play this one first because this is the first one, and I'll be playing the second one, which is Cosmic Shake. There's a lot of uniforms for SpongeBob. There was a lot of stuff to this game that's been added. So yeah, so I'll check out Cosmic Shake. If you guys see Cosmic Shake, try to pick it up, guys. This is a new release game. I try to support THQ Nordic. You know, they're making a lot of the older. They're releasing a lot of remasters. This one is actually a remake from the ground up, which is kind of cool. And it uses the same engine on this game, the same game engine. This is a very beautiful game, guys. If you've never played SpongeBob Battle Bikini Bottom, this looks so good. I played this back on PS2 and GameCube. This game, since remastered from the ground up, it looks very beautiful on it looks very beautiful on PS4. Stray as well. Yeah, I will be doing Stray as well, Seltzer. But have you ever played SpongeBob, Seltzer? This is such a very good platformer. I've been waiting for this game to get released for quite a while now. What year did this came out? 2020. So this is the remaster / remake of the original game, but with some really updated visual and beautiful graphics. They fixed a lot of the game's issues since the launch. So I'm waiting to play Cosmic Shake, and I saw a trailer for this, and we're using the music from one particular episode where SpongeBob meets a jellyfish, and it's when SpongeBob had these big giant speakers in this pineapple house, and it's the music they play in the trailer, and it's actually in the game as well, which is kind of cool. So yeah, yeah, this is really cool. So pick that one up. Make sure we went through all the games here. Yeah, so let's go over the games that I collected so far, guys, for pickup. So, anyways, just joining the stream here. I'm buying away Seltzer. This was actually supposed to be a sealed one, but the disc was loose inside the case. I did get it cleaned up at my retro store. So I do have 2 copies of Ace Attorney Trilogy for PS4. This is actually supposed to be my sealed one when it came in, but the disc was loose, so kind of sucks. So I might use one of the seals from this one and have this one sealed up. So I never used this one, so this is my backup disc. You guys ever seen Ace Attorney? I found this one on eBay, guys. You guys want to get this for your guys' collection. recommend this one. I've been playing it a lot lately. I'm actually on this game right now. I already finished 1 and 2. But I'm playing this one on the Switch. So I'm not finished it yet, but I like Adult. He's like kind of a coffee crazy dude. If you guys just try to pick this one up. And Ace Attorney Chronicles, which is another one to pick up from eBay. But I had to track this one down. This was not an easy game to find. But a very good, beloved franchise from Capcom. So, and yes, that's why my channel is called Whiskers Gaming Archive. So, like I like to archive all the games that I have in my collection. Anyways, guys, welcome to everybody who's here in the stream. Welcome. You guys can say hi in chat. But anyways, guys, I'm gonna go over the games that we just picked up. Anyways, who's just joined the stream. So, if you guys got any questions or anything, you guys are free to talk in chat. So let's go over the games I pick up so far, Seltzer. If you miss anything, so pick up the games that we pick up. Okay. All right. Oh, Seltzer, I got something to show you real quick, guys, on the video. Have you guys ever seen my PS5 camera? I finally picked one of these up. So, have you guys ever seen my streams on YouTube, guys? Check this out. This is my little PS5 camera. I managed to track one of these down. This one I got for like $49 in retail price. So this is the one I've been using on my stream videos, guys, on PS5 when I do my PS5 games, like with Dead Space Remake. This is how you guys see my face. I have one for the PS4. I picked one up for the PS4, but I got a PS5 camera for my PS5 console. So when I do streams, you guys will see my face. So you guys can say hi and chat with me. So I am. But I'm loving this camera. It's been helping with my YouTube channel a lot lately, guys. PS5 camera, Papa Whisker. Yes, my dear, a PS5 camera, and you can adjust it as well, which is very cool. So like, because I'm in my high chair, so I had to go like this. So that have it, on me at all times. But this is a very cool camera. I love this a lot. Sony made one of the best cameras for the PS5, so huge shout out to Sony, Sony PlayStation. I had to get one of these. These are such a cute little cameras to get, having to collect, and my that's with my YouTube channel. So I finally got one of these. So. I saw another one at my Walmart store last night when I was over there, but I got this one from Amazon. They have them in stock because Walmart didn't have any in stock at the time, so I got some of those. So that's how you guys see me on my PS5. And I got my PS4 camera, which is down there somewhere. Anyways, guys, let's go over the games we got so far and pick a video, shall we? Everybody who's just joining the stream right now, guys, smash that like button. If you guys are new, subscribe, hit the subscribe button. Right now, let's just do that while we're here. Put the link in chat. Give me a second, guys. There's the link. Pin message. Here we go. There's the link, guys. Subscribe to my YouTube channel to find my YouTube channel very easy on YouTube. Whiskers Gaming Archive. I came into YouTuber last year, 3 months ago. Broke my subscription in 3 months. So there's the link, guys. If you guys are new to my channel, subscribe, hit that like button, smash it. I want to get to 200 subscribers or more now on the channel. I've been wanting to get this channel to grow, so I want to do something with my life, and I want to become a YouTuber. Make some, make new friends and stuff. Ever since COVID pandemic kind of ruined me, I was locked up in a house for 8 months, killed the hell out of me. And that's when I had the thought in my head, become a YouTuber. So after COVID-19 pandemic, I went becoming a YouTuber. So, plus, I want to show off my game collection with you guys. I want to share my legacy, my games that I love so much. And I just want to give something back with my community, guys. And that's what my plan was, become a YouTuber. Oh, you changed your YouTuber name, Papa Wesker. Yes, it's called Wesker's Gaming Archive, my dear. You haven't seen my channel in a while, but it's called Wesker's Gaming Archive, my dear. It used to be called Infamous Stars Kidnapper Wesker. It was such a long name, and plus my channel's more of a gaming channel, so I changed it short to Wesker's Gaming Archive. So it'll be easier to search on the search bar. But anyway, it's still called Wesker Gaming Archive. So I kept part of the original name from my when I first started this channel. So it's called Wesker's Gaming Archive instead of the huge long name. So, but I do go by Wesker. So Gaming Archive, and that's the name I want to come up for my gaming channel because I have a lot of gaming content. So, plus all the games I collect, and I've been collecting for almost 30 years. And so I just came up with the name Gaming Archive. I just had a dream, a thought in mind that I want to, because it's a gaming channel, it's a game called Gaming Archive, Wesker's Gaming Archive. So, and that puts me a huge original fan. So I had to, think of some original related as the character's name plus Gaming Archive. So that's what I want to do, my dear. But I could still go by Wesker. And it's a gaming channel. So I just want to make my channel a bit, have it. It's easier to search in the search bar. So plus it comes up right away now. I tested it myself. I have another account on YouTube. I just kind of test out with my channel and see if my name actually comes on the search bar, and it comes real easily compared to the long name. The long name barely pops up when I search it up. So that's why I changed it to Wesker's Gaming Archives. Make it a little bit easier for everyone to find my channel when it comes up. Or like when I'm live streaming. So it'll be a little bit easier. So, anyways guys, let's go over the games that I collected so far for the channel. If you guys know, I gotta mention one more game into this video. Let's mention this game out of the way. I want to ask you guys a question about a particular game that I streamed about a few weeks back. Before we go over the games that I collected so far, I want to give a shout out to House of Dead Remake and its developer Microids for making this game. Did you guys love this game on my YouTube channel? How would you guys like this one? I actually fell in love with this game. I really loved it. It was very good on PS4. So I didn't know they had a different art cover. So this is the little I didn't even know they actually had this. This is like a little thing that goes in the front of the game when you put the game inside its case. So it goes like over the thing like that, and you put it inside its sleeve. But I didn't know it had a different art cover on it. And there goes my games. Give me 1 second, guys. Oh boy, 1 minute, guys. Let me pick these up. I know they were gonna fall right over. 1 minute, guys. Clean those up. Here we go. Anyways, guys. This is kind of cool. I didn't know it had this kind of art cover on it compared to this is the other art cover. But I didn't know this had this cover on it. This is kind of cool. I like this. So if you guys can see it up and close. Little cool art cover. One thing I want to show you guys, I love this game when I streamed it. But it's got some very cool stuff. I didn't notice I actually had this in the case. Check this out. So that's your I'm paying attention, my friend. It's got these little cutouts. Look at this, Saucer. Little cardboard cutouts. These are the characters from the game. This is the chainsaw dude. Smash that like button, guys. I thought like. But this comes with the game. These are little cutouts. You can put like in your little bookcase. It's got like a little thing in the back. You move this little thing and make them stand up in the back. This is very cool. Like that. And there's one of the zombies right here. Check this one out. This is a very cool looking zombie. Probably ones you see in the Spencer Mansion and Resident Evil. They're very cool cutouts. Like video, Papa West. Thank you, my dear. So these are very cool. You can stand them up as well. So, and it's got this other little thing that came with it. So it's got these little stickers as well. This is kind of cool as well. It's got these little stickers. It's got some bullets, a handgun. It's got the little logo of House of the Dead, which is kind of cool. Little bats. This is kind of cool. I love when you get stuff like this in the PS4 case, where it's not so empty. But this is very cool, and I really love this. They're gonna spend a little extra money. That little stuff with the game. You know, it's thinking like a gaming manual, but this is kind of cool though. I like this as a collector. I love House of the Dead series. They're supposed to announce House of the Dead 2 remake very soon out of development. So I'm waiting for the developers to make an announcement so I can pick this game up on PS4. The second game that's coming out very soon. Yeah, the only way to play this game back in the day was back in the arcades, and there was a Sega Saturn version, which is not the best port. But if you guys see House of the Dead remake, try to pick this game up, guys. Really recommend it. I played this on my YouTube channel. You guys can follow that video on my YouTube channel. This game is a 15 out of 10, guys. It gets, the badass of approval. I love this game. It's so damn good. I have not played a light gun game in years on PS4. This is the first one I've ever seen, but damn, I love this game. The character models look very great, very updated. They remade this game from the ground up. And I love the original game as well. This is such a faithful love letter to its predecessor. So hopefully they'll make House of Dead 2 remake soon and number 3. So, yeah, House of Dead, guys. You can see this game you guys can find this game on Amazon for $39. I know it's starting to go now. Back in, going more up in price now because the game's. I think it was like a limited run for this game. But try to pick this game up, guys. You can get a PS5 upgrade with the game. So I'm not trying to see it on my PS5 and see how it looks. But it looks very beautiful on a 4K TV. So I love the House of Dead, and I had to pick this one up for my collection. And plus, it's the first light gun they made in ages. So yeah, but this is kind of cool. It's got this little. If you guys can see this is kind of cool too as well. This thing actually changes. It's one of those hologram cards. This is kind of cool. If you move it back and forth, they kind of move in a way. Kind of cool. So yeah, if you guys see this game, try to pick it up. But it comes in a nice little sleeve. But I had to get this for my collection. But I love the House of Dead series. But it looks cool when you put it like this. It looks so cool in the sleeve. So, yeah. This game came out this year as well. This is another game that came out as well. What year was this one? This game was in development for quite a while. What year? Let's say the year in this one. Yeah, it was published 2022. Yeah, but I didn't get my game till January. So this came out was a 2022 release. They came out digitally only, and then they got a physical release. So it's on PC. It's on PS5. Not physically on PS5. There's like if you have the physical, you can download it and get it digitally with the disc. So it's kind of cool. You can kind of upgrade it. But anyways, a huge shout out to this game, guys, and to its developer for making this. So I'm waiting for the announcement of House of the Dead 2 remake. So, alright, I'll go over the games I pick up, guys. If you guys just joined the stream right now, I'm going to go over the video games I just picked up for GameCube, PS2, PS5, PS3, and we'll go from there. So, let's start off with the PS1 stuff. I'll just show you the games I got so far. Star Wars Dark Forces. This is a game I used to play as a kid. I used to rent this all the time. So it's complete, guys. Just showing the games. If you guys missed this, just came in and then see the games that I just showing up. I'm just going back over the games I collect. Yeah, this is Star Wars Dark Forces. So it's on N64. I did play that one. I have it on my N64. But I wanted the PS1 version, so it's kind of hard to find this one. But I have like an old retro store, so like older games for like older consoles, so you can't find them like in the markets. If you go to eBay, you're gonna pay a hefty price for these older PS1 games. But I love PS1. I've been collecting games for almost 30 years because PS1 was my first console to collect. And PS1 was my first console as a child. Yeah, so that's one game I picked up. Sub-Zero's Mythologies. You guys are just joining the stream right now, guys. Hit that like button, subscribe if you guys are new to my channel. I did pick up Mortal Kombat Sub-Zero Mythologies. I know a lot of people love this game. I know this game gets a lot of hate to this day. Because it's got awful controls and stuff. But I saw this on AVGN's video on his channel, AVGN Angry Video Game Nerd. But he did mention the PS1 version, but the one he was playing was the N64 version, so I had to pick this one up. I'm going to have lunch now, Pop Western. All right, my dear. Enjoy your lunch, my dear. Thanks for coming by. I'm still streaming. So I'm going to be here for a while. So, come back and chat with me, my dear. But anyways, I did pick up Mortal Kombat Sub-Zero's Mythologies. So, yeah. Not the best game on PS1, but I do love the Mortal Kombat series. And this is the one I kind of overlooked on my gaming radar, so I'm going to give this one a go. So, I know this game, a lot of people don't love this one, but I am going to give this game a go myself. I saw Max Immunity play the PS1 version, by the way, on his channel. You guys can check his channel out. I like watching Max Immunity. He was playing on this channel last year, and I had to pick it up. So, yeah, this game put him through a living hell when I was watching his video. I had to get it, because the one he was playing was the PS1 version. I also pick up Forspoken, guys. I'm just going with the games that, if you guys are just joining the stream right now, I'm just going with the games I picked up. Forspoken on PS5. I'm going to play this on my YouTube channel. It's a game I've been wanting to play for a while now, and then when I saw this game, I had to get it when I saw the trailer for it. This game I picked up last year, Stray. At my local Walmart store, and I only had 2 copies left. Don't have a PS4 version yet, so I don't even have the PS5 version, but I am going to play this, though, because you're not one to play as a cat. I think it's kind of cool to play as a cat, so, and there's, like, the robots and stuff in the game, so I am going to be playing this. Right now I'm busy playing the Dead Space remake right now, so this is the game I just picked up as well, for the PS5. I've been streaming this on my YouTube channel, guys. You guys can check it out. I'm only on chapter 5. So I'm making my way on to chapter 6. But this is such a fabulous game. I saw my original Dead Space games on PS3. Dead Space 1, 2, and 3, and Dead Space Extraction. And I love Isaac Clarke's voice acting. Because in the original game, he was a very silent protagonist in the original. And I love what he did with this game with all the life improvements. And I got the crap scared me playing this. Because I played with the lights off. So, yeah. But this game is a 15 out of 10, guys, and higher. It's better than the Callisto Protocol, in my opinion, because I did love Callisto Protocol. It's a 7 out of 10 on that one for me. But I love the Dead Space remake. I love the story in the game. I'm not beating it yet, but I don't know what the secret ending is. There was a secret ending in the game. But I'm enjoying Dead Space remake. I'm gonna do the second playthrough, which get the secret ending in the game. Yeah, so you get the secret ending on your second playthrough in the game plus. I had to read about what the game had in store. There is a new Necromorph, which is not seen in the original. It's called they're called Phantom Necromorphs. They're very hard to kill. Anyways, guys, I did pick up Lord of the Rings: The Third Age on GameCube. I do love the GameCube games. I know a lot of the game games are skyrocketing in price. It's one of the games I picked up for my gaming collection. I love physical games. There were 2 copies at my store. One had a big giant scratch going down like this. So they gave me more of a cleaner copy of this one. And this are practically brand new on this one, so they've never been played or anything. But it's complete. I have a copy of this in my collection, but mine's on the best condition. It's falling apart. The discs are messed up, so I had to get a replacement one for it. So I love the Lord of the Rings games. I am trying to find a PS2 version of this game, guys. My retro store has not gotten a PS2 version of this. It's very hard to come by. But seeing this game on GameCube, which is a godsend right now. This is one of my favorite games. It's an RPG kind of game. Very good game. I played it. If you guys see this game out there in the wild, as you guys are starting a GameCube collection, pick this game up, guys. This game is a 15 out of 10. I love this game a lot. I played this as a kid growing up, and it's one of the best games I ever played of the Lord of the Rings. And I also played Lord of the Rings: The Two Towers and Return of the King. Those are really fantastic games ever made of the Lord of the Rings franchise. I'm a huge Lord of the Rings fan, guys. I love the Lord of the Rings. I do have a talking Smeagol behind me. If you guys can see. Sorry about my hand. There, if you guys can see, there's Gollum and Smeagol. You can change his head. He does talk. If you guys want to see him talk, let me know in chat. Oh, guys, I will put him on in this video. So, if you guys want to see him talk, let me know in chat. Yeah, he has got over 20 sayings, and he's got batteries and everything. He works. I got him last year as a gift. My birthday was last year, by the way, when I turned 30. But he was a gift for me from my parents. So I got him from eBay for $60. And I have the one that I have Talking Treebeard as well from the movie, which he is out there in the family room, in box, and he talks and everything. He's fully animated. But anyway, that's the stuff I got for Christmas. No, for my birthday. I mean, I can't even talk. The other game I picked up for GameCube, guys, is From Russia with Love 007, starring Sean Connery as James Bond. This is such a fantastic game, guys. I saw the gameplay back in this as a kid when the game came out for the announcement. Missed out on the physical release, so I had to get this game now for my collection. And I love the James Bond series. I'm a huge Sean Connery fan. Love Daniel Craig, Pierce Bronson as James Bond. I plan to give this game a go over the weekend this week because I'm home. And I have a GameCube, by the way. So I have a GameCube console, but I want to add this one to my collection. It is complete with the manual and everything else, and it's very clean. Somebody traded this one in at my store. There's a store in Fullerton called Lost Levels I go to. They have like older games for GameCube and ps1, a Dreamcast, Sega Saturn, Sega Genesis. But this game, I was looking for this for almost 20 years, and I finally found this. So I'm starting to collect for my GameCube, and I only have this many games for my GameCube, so I'm still going to get. I'm going for a full collection on the GameCube. So, but yeah, I'm glad to add this to my collection now on GameCube. So I picked that one up. Dragon Ball Z Budokai. This is one of my favorite games. I played this with my friend on PS2. I don't have a PS2 version. I just played the PS2 version at a friend's house. And this is the one me and my friends played. This is such a fantastic game. I love the Dragon Ball Z series. This is my first one I played on the console with my friend. This is such a fantastic game. We're facing against Goku's arch nemesis. What's his name? You guys can tell me in chat. I forgot his name was. It's the one with he's got the long spiky hair. It's been a while since I played this game. But it has the wrong GameCube case. So it's in the DVD case. But I searched out for the right DVD case for a right GameCube case for this one. But anyways, it's got a DVD case for it. But anyway, I think it was a replacement case. But I had to pick this one. I got this for like $15 on GameCube. This game does go a little bit higher too on eBay. I know it because all the game games is skyrocket and press. But I had to get this one. This is actually a clean copy as well. So the guy who traded it, I guess, really played it. And this was sitting on the shelf, and I had to pick it up for my collection. So I'm looking for the other Dragon Ball Z games now from my PS2 and GameCube now. So this is the first one I have in my collection. I have the Dragon Ball Z games on my PS4 and PS3, but not in the older gen consoles. So I love the Dragon Ball Z series. Please smash that like button, guys. Subscribe if you guys are new to my channel. Please, that's my YouTube channel. I love the Gundam series, guys. I did pick up Dynasty Warriors Gundam. This is one I missed out on a lot. But I love the Gundam series, and I had to pick this one for my collection. It's got a story mode and everything else. And it's complete. This was in a display case at my retro store because it wasn't on the shelves. It was in a display case. It's kind of a rare game. But it is complete with the manual. I do love when games have their manuals. It makes it more complete, and it makes it easier for me hunting the manuals down. But it's one game I overlooked, and I'm glad to have it now in my collection. So it's one of those hidden gem games on PS3 because I love the Gundam series. My friend told me a lot of things about this game because he worked at the store, and I had to pick it up because I have a friend who works there. So I had to pick it up that day when I was there because I got this game for like $40. So it wasn't a bad deal for the PS3 game. So I picked that one up, and I love Prince of Persia, guys. These ones I never played, but I'm glad to have in the PS3 collection. I'm trying to go for a full collection of Prince of Persia now. Prince of Persia 1 and Prince of Persia The Forgotten Sands. I finally got these in my PS3 collection because I did not have these. Glad to have them in the collection, and they're both complete, which is cool. It makes it easier for me not to find those mangoes on eBay. So this one is complete as well. Glad to have in the collection, and this is very clean, very mint condition. The store I go to always cleans up the games if they need resurfacing, but this one is a very clean copy of a game. I'm glad I have Prince of Persia because I never played the first one growing up. I played, was it called The Two Thrones? This is the one I played in the franchise. Well, I am familiar with the franchise, so I decided to get Prince of Persia because this is the one I did not have in the collection. And I'm trying to collect all the other ones on PS3. This was also complete as well. So I was checking them out when I was checking them out at the store when I was when I was buying the games. This was also complete as well, which is cool. So I love mangoes, guys. I always love mangoes in video games. It's very cool to look at the artwork and stuff in the manuals. But I had to get this one as well. So if you guys can tell me how many Prince of Persia games are out there on PS3, let me know in chat, because I don't know how many there are on PS3. I just found these two so far. But I am looking for the other ones if there's like HD remasters. So that's what I'm going for, the entire collection. Next month I'll be picking up Assassin's Creed for the PS3. So, because I need to get into that franchise, and I've heard a lot of good things about it lately. And my friend's been driving me nuts about it to get into it. So, I'm going to pick up Assassin's Creed next month. I get paid. What else? So, I went over that. Went over this. I think I went over this as well. The Space Remake. You guys see the end, trying to pick it up. You guys, I was showing this in my video earlier. I have my original Dead Space games. So I had these games since I had got my PS3. So I was kind of glad when I heard about Dead Space getting remixed. I had these games since my PS3, so I always play these games all the time, and I love Isaac Clarke. And Dead Space is a franchise that holds very dear to me. And I was excited when they were making a remake of the first game, which is this one. I played this one back in 2008, and this game scared the living crap out of me. I played this one in the dark, and that ship, Ishimura, was a nightmare. And I did not sleep well for weeks playing this game. I was thinking about 10 or 11 when I played Dead Space, when it first came out. And I had sleepless nights playing this, but I played the entire game, and I loved it. And then I waited a year later, and they made the sequel, which is Dead Space 2. This is another fantastic game. I love this one. Hopefully that Motive Studios will work on Dead Space 2 remake. So waiting for the announcement on that one, and a remake of Dead Space 3. So this game, and plus I wanted Dead Space 4 as well. So we never got a fourth game in Dead Space. Oh, and this one has Dead Space Extraction, which is a fantastic game. I played it and I loved it on PS3. So yeah, I love the Dead Space games, guys. So I'm glad now the series got a revival. So, and I have straight as well for the PS5. So I'm looking for a PS4 version, and I have not found it yet. I was at GameStop and he did not have what I was looking for. So, and I picked up Forspoken as well. I'm planning on playing this on my YouTube channel this year. And next month is RE4 Remake, which is my most anticipated game this year. So, yeah. Oh, I hate when you got itching your nose. I hate that. And I did go over this game, and I played this game recently on my YouTube channel, guys, because you guys can check this one out. I finished eating lunch, Public. Very good, my dear. How was your lunch, my dear? How was it? My mom made me eggs and sausage for breakfast, by the way, guys, before I started my stream. God, I have an itch and I hate that. But I am planning to play this one as well, Dying Light 2. Just one of the games I picked up, guys. If you guys are just joining the stream right now, I'm just showing the games I just picked up from my video, for the pickup video. I forgot to put GameCube in the title, guys. I'm sorry. I didn't have time, and that I put it in, I guess I didn't. It was good purpose. Glad to hear it, my dear. My mom made me eggs and sausage for breakfast before I started my stream this morning. Dying Light 2 Stay Human. I am looking for a PS4 version now, and I didn't need to have that from the. I always get the same game for both libraries because I love the PS4 so much and the PS5. So I want to get the PS4 version as well. So I have it in both libraries, on both consoles, on its respective libraries. So I've been a game collector for almost 30 years, and I've always been like that. So, what are you gonna go over? This game I picked up 2 years ago at Amazon. SpongeBob for Battle Bikini Bottom Rehydrate. This is a remake of the original. When the original came out in 2005 on PS2. That's when PS2 came out. This game looks fantastic. It looks fabulous. If you guys see this game in a while, try to pick it up. It's a super recommended game, guys. I love this one. It's such a good platformer. I watched the SpongeBob series growing up as a child on Nickelodeon, and I love the SpongeBob games. They're such good little platformers, and I love the voice acting and everything else. So this game is 15 out of 10 for me because I love this game so much. I love Big Battle Bikini Bottom because I remember playing it back on PS2 and GameCube. Such a fantastic game. Even the remake is very polished. It looks very beautiful too. Their next game they released, because this is by Purple Lamp. They're such a good developer too. Because they worked on this game. This was their next game they released this year. Is SpongeBob SquarePants Cosmic Shake. I just picked this game up Friday night at Walmart in Brandon Park in my area. This was the last copy. I could not find any more copies of this game. I wanted to get two that night. I only managed to get one. But I wanted to play this one since it was announced, and this was our next game they released. They worked on. Huge shout out to Purple Lamp and THQ Nordic. THQ Nordic. I always love their games. They always make fantastic games, and I hope they keep up with the SpongeBob games because I love these games so much. So, huge shout out to Purple Lamp and THQ Nordic. You guys are awesome. For working on these two games, and thank you guys so much. Big shout out to the developers, guys. I always have respect for the developers. Well, welcome back, buddy. This is some games I collected. The Medium for the PS5, which I just picked up. It's a very good game by Blooper team. They're working on Silent Hill 2 remake right now, and how that game turns out. But this is a very good game, guys. This was an Xbox exclusive when it came to PS5. If you guys do see Medium, try to pick this one game up, guys. It's very good. It's got a lot of Silent Hill vibes to it, and when I first got my PS5, this was a game I picked up during my when I first got my PS5. I did pick this one up, and this game managed to do a number on me. It's got Troy Baker in it. He's such a fantastic voice actor. If you guys do see the Medium, try to pick this one up. I played this on PS5 because I have my copy up there that's open. But if you guys see this, try to pick this one up. It's got Troy Baker in it from Uncharted. He plays Sam, and I'm a huge Troy Baker fan. I love Troy Baker. Fantastic voice actor. But you guys need to check this game out. It's very good story driven. It's a 15 out of 10 on the Medium. I know games usually get a 10 out of 10, but in my opinion, this game gets a 15 out of 10. 15 out of 10. This game is fantastic. This game matches scare me in so many ways. It's got a lot of Silent Hill vibes to it. So if you guys see this game, check it out. I got this one for like $30. It's on sale. But I found it in a print one. I'm not seeing it very much in Walmart and Target lately. But I got at my retro store. We got this one in stock. So if you guys see it, try to pick it up. So a huge shout out to Blooper team for making the Medium. Thank you guys so much, and a huge shout out to the developer. They're such a fantastic studio. They make such fabulous games. I've been keeping my eyes out for any of the Blooper games they've been working on. So I love the Medium. It's such a fantastic game. I did pick up Far Cry 6, guys. I picked up Far Cry 5 last year on PS4. I got Far Cry 6 for $14 at Walmart. It was very marked down from its retail price. I I saw this game during launch, and I had to pick this one up. So I want to play. I wanted to play Far Cry 6. I want to get into the Far Cry series. I heard a lot of good things about this one. This is such a really good game from Ubisoft. So I want to pick up Far Cry 6. So I have Far Cry 5, Far Cry 6. I'm missing 4, Primal, and some other ones on the Far Cry games that came on PS4. So I have 5 and 6 now for my collection now. So 6 is the newest one to my edition of the Far Cry series. So I wanted to support the Far Cry franchise. So, and I'm a newcomer now to the Far Cry series. So I might give this game a go over the weekend. So I might start with Far Cry 6 and then go to Far Cry 5 next. But I wanted to check out number 6 that was announced. It looks so good. Another good game, guys. I played this on my PS5. I think I was halfway through. I never fully finished it. I need to go back and finish it. Tales of Arise by Bandai Namco. This is such an awesome game. I played this. I love the voice acting in this one. The art style. The graphics, visuals. I love the Tales series. But this is one of my top favorites of the Tale games. This game is a 15 out of 10 and higher. I give this game such a good review. It's such a good game. I love this. I love the battle sequences in the game. The finishing moves you get with the characters. The story is fantastic. But Bandai Namco did a fabulous job with this game, so a huge shout out to Bandai Namco. I love this game so much. 15 out of 10 for me. You guys need to try to pick this one up. I found this one in my retro store the other day, sealed. I haven't opened one up there, but I have one at collectors. Sealed one for collectors. Anyways, moving on to the next game, guys. Gotham Knights. I do want to play this one because I know Suicide Squad's coming out this year. And I want to play Gotham Knights. So now I got an extra copy now to play. Don't know anything about Gotham Knights. I just did a trailer for it in the gameplay and it looks very good. But I will be playing this on PS5. So I'm not keeping up with the patches lately on the game. So they're probably now they fixed a lot of issues since its launch. But I do want to play Gotham Knights. It's such a beautiful game. Seeing Clayface, Harley Quinn, all the original Batman villains. Mr. Freeze. I love Mr. Freeze. So yeah, I have 2 copies of Gotham Knights. I don't have the deluxe edition, which just came out. I might pick the deluxe edition when I get paid next month. So I saw it available at GameStop. So there was some bonus stuff in that one I want to get on that one. So it has a different art cover on it. The other game, guys, I picked up was Marvel Spider-Man, the Game of the Year edition, which includes Marvel Spider-Man, The City That Never Sleeps, DLC with additional missions and challenges. One of the best games that came out on PS4. That's a PS4 exclusive. You guys see this game, try to pick it up. One of the best games I ever played from Marvel. I remember playing Spider-Man back on PS1, but this game is just a fantastic game to play. The visuals, the way the game is done is so well polished. It's a very beautiful game. It took me almost about a month to finish this game because I was doing all the DLC and stuff. But this game is a 15 out of 10. A huge shout out to Insomniac Games. I love this game so much. I'm waiting for their next upcoming game, Marvel Spider-Man 2, which has the appearance of Venom. I love Venom. So a huge shout out to Insomniac Games, to the developer. Third game, guys, I picked up is Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I'm just one of the games I'm picking up, guys. I hope you guys are destroying the stream. This was not an easy PS4 game to find. I had to pick this one because I had this for my PS3. A very fantastic game. I love this. Facing against Galactus and playing as all the Capcom characters like Virgil, Dante, Doctor Doom. He's from Marvel. I love Doctor Doom. I love his theme song that plays out. I love Zero, which is one of my favorite Mega Man characters from Mega Man X. I love Zero, and yeah. So I will play this game again now. Once I have this HD remaster looks on PS4 now. So it's been almost 15 to 20 years since I don't know the last time I played this game. When did Marvel vs. Capcom 2 came out? I think it was back in 2000 and 2010, I think it came out. But I'm excited to revisit this game again on PS4 and get the trophy achievements for this one. And yeah, cause I remember playing this and I played every single character and I got all the story arcs in the game. So it's a very good game to play, and I love it. And I'm glad they put Captain Albert Wesker in the game because I love Albert Wesker. So that's $89 I spent for that game. Jesus almighty, that game is expensive. I think it's going more in price. And then the other game I picked up was an Atlas title by Atlas. These guys are such fantastic developers. I love Atlas so much. Persona 5 Strikers, he shot Atlas. I love their games. The Catherine Full Body, Persona 5 Royal, love that game when it came out. Dragon's Crown Pro, which I played last year because I bought it at GameStop. My last recent title I played with Atlas is Shin Megami Tensei 5 on the Switch, and I love Shin Megami Tensei series from Atlas. And I just played Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne. I loved it, and I can't be happy enough. It was a really good game for an HD remaster. I loved it. I'm still working down to the final boss now, but I love the Atlas games. They make such fantastic games. It's very story driven. I really enjoy playing Catherine though. That game. It had some very intense twisting moments though. Playing Catherine Full Body. This game was a gift from a friend of mine I saw on Friday. It's the Sega Genesis collection. So I played Sonic Knuckles back on PS2, and there's some games I'm familiar with this one. I never played Streets of Rage on this one? Streets of Rage, which I never got to play. So it'd be kind of cool to play Streets of Rage. And it's like one of those beat 'em up titles. I love those beat 'em up games you see in the arcades. But there's a lot of good titles on here, and including the Sonic, the old Sonic games. But this was a gift from my friend Ethan. Huge shout out to him. But I did not have this in my PSP collection at all. I've been looking for this game for quite a while. I can never find it. But glad to have this in the collection. So we're looking at some of these games to play, including the old Sonic games. But a huge shout out to my friend who gave me that. Who I met on Friday, but a shout out to my friend Ethan. And I did pick up Peter Jackson's King Kong. So it's just a good game. I remember playing this on PSP. Mine was missing a manual, and that's where I traded it in. But I love the King Kong games. If you guys never see this game on PSP, try to pick it up. It's a very good one. There's one on DS, but it's very buggy. It's not the best port of the game, but it's something to keep a lookout for if you're a collector. This is one of the best games I played from Ubisoft when it came out, and I won this game for Christmas, and it was sold out. And I went to a retro store one day, and they had one left in stock, and I got the GameCube version, and I fell in love with this game on GameCube. It's such a fantastic game. With Jack Black's voice, all the voice actors from the movie. Such a fantastic game. It's a 15 out of 10. I love Peter Jackson's King Kong. I wish it came to PS4. I wish it got a full-on remake or remaster. But this game doesn't get enough love. If they said to re-release this game again for like PS5 or PS4, and update the visuals a lot more, it could be a very terrifying game. Because the one that scared me the most, guys, I'll be honest with you, I played this game as a kid, and I had super nice playing this. The one who scared me the most in this game was the T-Rex. I remember running away from this dang dinosaur. I did get eaten a few times. Very terrifying. The way that when the game first came out, the visuals were just like astonishing, and it holds up still to this day. The raptors in their hand were scary as hell. When you first gotta help Jack out. Carl, who plays as the voice of Jack Black. With the raptors, man, I had a hard time with those Rex. I didn't have no guns. I had to rely on bones and throwing them. But very good survival horror game, by the way. This game's very good, and this game mentions a terrifying me in so many ways. Anyways, a fantastic game. And then the other one was Street Fighter Ultra Seltzer. This is a sealed one, by the way. You don't see very many sealed PS3 games. But I got lucky finding this one at my retro store, Street Fighter Ultra. And I love, this is Street Fighter 4. But I love the fighting game, so I'm going back to playing Street Fighter 4 again because I need to catch up on the franchise. I've been missing out on Street Fighter for quite a while. The last Street Fighter game was X-Men vs. Street Fighter, and played the launch version back on PS3 back in the day. I never fully finished it. I can never beat the final boss. He's such a pain. So, but this one balances a lot of the issues with the final boss. This is because this is the last one that was published of Street Fighter 4. And I am a person of vendetta with Seth. Because I play as Cameron in this game and trying to kill that final boss. And I either play as Julie as well, who's one of my favorite characters in Street Fighter. And I love Ken Masters. And I love Ryu. The other game, guys, I picked up was Lord of the Rings War in the North. I've not played this one yet, but if you guys played this one, let me know in chat. It's another PS game I picked up. What else we need to go over? Yeah, Killer is Dead. I've not played this one, but Veronica Wesker, my dear, you'll probably love this one though. The Killer is Dead. I think I play as an assassin in this game. Join the executioner office and take a variety of bizarre targets with your sword. Holy shit, you don't get guns, you get swords. I'm talking about hacking and slashing on these guys. Transforming into a biomechanical arm. Deal out death and love. I need to check out the story on this game, so it really looks. I'm gonna check out the trailer on this on YouTube and see how it looks. But Killer is Dead. It's definitely skyrocketing in price. It's a game I picked up in my collection. Killer is Dead. Cool, father. Yeah, very cool, my dear. I saw it in the display case, and it's a very rare game from a publisher called Xseed. I know they made some other games back in the day, but this is one of the first games I encountered from this publisher. But I did not have this in my PS3 collection. I'm glad to have it now. But just look at this art style. I mean, I like games like this with this kind of style, but it's probably a very bloody game. You see, oh, blood and gore, intense violence, and sexual themes. Oh boy, yeah, you're in for a treat with this one. Yeah, because it's got an M rating. Very bloody game. So yeah, cause you're hacking and slashing on these guys. Yeah, I might just gonna go. If you guys are gonna stream this, I will stream this. Yeah, so I might stream this on my YouTube channel. So I do love blood and gore games. I do love those. Chronicles of Riddick. I don't know if any of you guys have played this one, but this is a game I was overlooked when I was crashing out. And at the last moment, I had to get this one. It goes in the display case. Because they have a display case at my retro store. They have, like, I didn't know, games are just kind of rare to come by. And I think this was a rare one. I got lucky finding this. Yeah, it's 24 bucks. It was by the display case, and I just needed to get this one up. By Atari. Because I did pick up Ghostbusters from the same developer. So, the Ghostbusters game, that was very good on PS3, and I played it. Yeah, you told me said this was a good game to play. So, Renaissance of Fate is an RPG kind of game. So, Metal Jesus, I think I saw this in Metal Jesus videos one day, and I think Radical Reggie, I think you talked about this one. It was a game you should look at on PS3. It's very good from Sega. Sega always makes good games. I really gotta check out the combat of this game because it looks so good. Because you customize your guns and stuff in the game. You got blood. What's even got blood? This is a bloody game as well. You got blood, mild language, sexual themes, use of alcohol, and violence. Wow, you're in for a treat for this one as well. Yeah, this is a bloody game. If you see blood in the ratings, yeah, it's got blood in it. It's got a T rating now. I wonder how bloody it really is. I'm kinda curious. What other game did I get? And then I'm just going over the games I collect, guys. Arcana Hearts, Love Max. This game was kind of overlooked on my collection, so I'm gonna pick this one up. until now. New Arcana, Eclipse Miz, Heartful Tales, Innovation Modes, Government Languages, Personality, Cyclical Themes, and Violence. Yeah. Yeah, that's, you're in for a treat with this one as well. But it's a very good anime game, from what I heard. It's a 2D fighting action game, heart pounding. Ooh. Yeah, so I like games like this. I like the anime style in games. Yeah, I'm in for a treat with this one. So I'm gonna try to get this game on my PS3 a go. So it is. But I got more games now in my back catalog, which I'll get around to. I'm probably busy over the weekend on my PS3. The other ones I pick up was like the Prince of Persia Sands of... No, the Forgotten Sands, yeah. So I'm going to ask you a question. I don't know if you play Prince of Persia. Are these two the same protagonists? Or different protagonists from different games? Because I can't tell if this is the same protagonist from the first game. I don't know if this is the second or third game now in the trilogy. Don't know. The only Prince of Persia game I played was Two Thrones. This is the one I played. That's the one I played on GameCube. And I not playing any Prince of Persia games, but I don't know if these are the same protagonists. The same one. So I don't know. Maybe you guys could tell me in the comment section below. But no, glad to have Prince of Persia now in the collection. I am familiar with the protagonist, but I don't know if these are the same one. So maybe you guys could tell me in chat if that's the same protagonist. Because I am familiar with him, because I played it back on GameCube. You guys can tell me below. And the last one I picked up was Gundam series. And I believe that's all the games we got over so far. And this is the one I've been playing on my YouTube channel. Guys, you can check this one out if you guys want. I made a playlist for this. Kingdom Bridge of Spirits. Very fantastic game. Huge shout out to Ember Lab. If you guys notice, I don't know if I ever showed this on my channel, but I'll show you what it's got. So this is for like the little DLC, for like extra bonus content, like the costume, and you get a soundtrack of the game as well, because it's got a code in the back. I already used this one already, so yeah, but I already used the code on this one, so you get like the soundtrack of the game and costume for the game as well. What you guys probably see in my video if you guys look at it on my YouTube channel. And it's got these cute little stickers of the little rock characters. I think this is kind of cute. I like when you get stuff like this in a PS4 game, even though there's no manual, but this is kind of cool. One guy is wearing a little bunny hat, a flower, a samurai hat, a cowboy. I believe he's wearing some kind of vegetable on his head. I don't know. I think this one's wearing like a fungus thing, and there's like a... I believe that's a cat. This one's wearing a frog and I think a clown's or a happy birthday hat. But this is really cool little stickers though. I love stuff like this you get from the game. So even though there's no manual, unfortunately, which is kind of sad, some of these PS4 games. But I think that was kind of cool that he did this. So if you ever guys see Kingdom Bridge of Spirits, check this game out, guys. You won't be disappointed. It's a 10, 15 out of 10. This game is phenomenal. I love the cutscenes are so well done. It's like a Pixar movie. I don't see games like this very often, but this is such a very well-made game. It's so much love, care, and attention put into the game. I could talk this game about all day because it's one of my favorite games on PS4 and PS5. The PS5 version runs at 60 frames though, and this one runs at 30 to 60 if you haven't unlocked frame rate on the PS4 with a 4K TV. So this runs at 60 as well on PS4. But if you guys see this, try to pick this one up. This is a very good game to play. I loved it. I still got to finish it up for my playlist on my YouTube channel, but a very good game. What? Oh, Seltzer. I have one more bag of games. Jesus almighty. I keep forgetting that I have another bag of games. I put Wii in the title. And PS2. Now, I am gonna save the two games for last because these are one of my friends was gonna be. This is factory sealed. My friend Ethan, guys, gave me. I used to watch it on Cartoon Network, but we talk about movies on this channel, guys. It's something that I'm doing. Johnny Test. I love this cartoon. This is a gift from my friend, Ethan. He shout outs to him, by the way. I love Johnny Test. I used to watch this on Cartoon Network. Too bad they took the show off the air, but this is one of my favorite shows. It's kind of like similar to like Johnny Bravo, and you guys watched the old cartoons growing up as a kid in the 90s. He lives with his two sisters and a talking dog, and they experiment on him as well. Very mean sisters. It's a very funny show, very lovable. It's got how many episodes? It's got 10 episodes on this game. 10 hilarious episodes. I watch this all the time. I think this is I believe this is season 1. But this is a very good show. But it's factory sealed, by the way. So I do love Johnny Test. I have not watched Johnny Test in a very long time, but I loved this as a kid watching this. I used to go to school. My friend got me that on Friday, by the way. So these games don't have CD cases, guys. My friend, you know what? The new Armored Core game is coming out, guys. My friend got me Armored Core 2. It doesn't have a case. It doesn't have a complete case. It's just a disc. Unfortunately, guys, I'm sorry. But I am hunting down a complete case for this one with the manual. Armored Core 2. I love the Armored Core series. I'm glad to make an Armored Core 6, which is coming out this year. Looking forward to playing that. I love the Armored Core series. I've not played Armored Core in a very long time, but I just remember playing Armored Core a lot as a child. I love the Armored Core series. And then my friend got me this little game on Wii. SpongeBob Truth or Square. A little SpongeBob game. I love SpongeBob. Too bad this is on ps3. These need to be cleaned up. By the way, this are scratched, not in the best condition. But Armored Core is the one he blew me away with, because I've been looking for a copy of Armored Core 2, and it's one I need to finish up on my PS2. I didn't get it resurfaced first, and I can play it. I believe it. Akage Shadow King. My friend showed me that. I didn't have this in my PS2 collection. I've been looking at this game for so many years. Okage the Shadow King. I saw this in the Game Informer magazine a while back, and I'm glad my friend gave me a copy of this. I've been looking for this game for a very long time. It's very rare on PS2 to find. I don't find prints of this game at my retro store, but Okage the Shadow King. I believe, yeah, it doesn't have its manual as well, so I'm looking for the manual for it as well, but it does have the disc and everything else. Okage the Shadow King. I not played this yet, but I heard it's a very, very awesome game to play on PS2's library. The PS2's got a fabulous library of games. But I'm glad to have this one in my PS2 collection. It's just missing a manual, unfortunately. But Okage the Shadow King. Thanks, Ethan. Thanks, my friend, so much for hooking me up with this game. A new additional game for my PS2 collection. Speaking of Crash Bandicoot, I love the Crash series, guys. He's one of my favorite childhood mascots growing up as a kid. And when I got my PS1, guys. Crash Bandicoot 2 was Cortex Strikes Back was the first game I played on PS1. Because I used to go to daycare during the day, and I was little back then. I didn't know anything about video games. And I just pick a random game out. My teacher had a game room. She had NES, Super Nintendo, Dreamcast, N64, and then the last one was PS1. And I didn't know nothing about PS1 back in the day, and I pick a random game called Crash Bandicoot 2, so I didn't know anything about it. But instead of PS1 system, fell in love with the game. It's like, is this gonna be a thing for me I want to do? And I fell in love with Crash. It was my first PS1 game, and it got me into the gaming, and I love PS1. I asked my dad for PS1 for Christmas, and that's where the story goes from there. And I've been collecting games for almost 30 years, so all those PS1 games I showed off are all the games that I have as a child. Some are just a new edition ones I got from my retro store, like Parasite Eve, Final Fantasy VII, Resident Evil, ones I've been collecting for. But this is Crash Mind Over Mutants. I had this on the Wii. Never had a PS2 version. I played the Wii version, and it was... The controls were... fine. But I really wanted the PS2 version, which is the more better version. Has better controls. You worry about the battery on the remote draining out and stuff. But I was only like only about a few minutes into this game, and I remember playing this on the Wii. But it is Crash Bandicoot Mine Over Mute. I'm so glad my friend found me this game. Thank you so much, Ethan, buddy. Thank you so much. I've been looking for this game for so long on PS2, and the only one I need next is the other Crash game, Titans. I think it's called Titan Over Mutants. I think the other Crash game that's on PS2. I think this was the last game that was published. But I love this game. I love this game so much. It's hilarious, funny game to play. If you never played Crash games, guys, try to look this one up. I played this back on the Wii. Never fully finished it. I was only on level 1, but it's a very good game. You take over the Titans, the monsters you meet in the game. You get to ride them and stuff. It's got so much charming and a personality of its own. It's such a good game. I fell in love with this game. It's a 15 out of 10 for me. I love this game so much. I believe you play as Neo's Cortex because she's a new addition to this game. Plays Neo Cortex. I think there's other playable characters you play as well. But not fully yet into the game yet. But I remember playing this back in I think it was back in 2011 I played this. So what year did I play this? So year 2008. Yes, I played this when Dead Space came out. So I think it was about 7 or 8 when I played this. So thank you, Ethan, buddy. I got this game for my collection, and I believe it's missing a mango, so I gotta look for a mango for this one. But I'm glad I got the game and the artwork for it. So the mango won't be a problem to track down. I could probably find a copy out in the wilds that has a mango. But glad to have that in my collection. I know I don't collect a lot of Wii games, but I've been trying to collect Wii games lately for my Wii collection because it's a very small library of Wii. So let's go with the first Wii game. I'm getting a new game chair, by the way, guys. This game chair is really hard right now. I have like a memory foam for it right now. So the first Wii game, because this is a game he donated, gave to me, my friend Ethan. So thank you so much, Ethan, buddy. Because I need these for my Wii library, by the way. Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga. Smash that like button, guys. It is complete, by the way, but this needs resurfacing. But I did want this for the library, though, for my Wii collection, because I love physical games. I love the Lego Star Wars games. They're such fun to play. So thank you, Ethan, so much. I've been looking for this game for quite a while, and I could never find it. Next Wii game is Batman, the Lego Batman the video game. I don't have this on PS3 yet. I believe I got this on PS2 recently. I don't know. I gotta look at my collection. But this one's fully complete as well. It just needs resurfacing. So these were given by my friend Ethan. Thank you so much, buddy. It's a Lego video game. Batman the Lego video game. I need to find a PS3 copy if I can find one for PS3 because I love the Lego games. It's made by EA. I didn't even hear about this game until now. This one's called Bash Party. I have not played this one. I do have my Wii console. It's in box. I haven't played it in a while. I didn't mind taking it out to play this one. Bash Party, play with friends and stuff. Kind of a little party game to play. I never thought I ended up getting this one in my collection, but I never seen Bash Party in retail stores. But this might be one of those obscure titles. So it's complete. So I'm keeping this one in my Wii collection. So thank you so much, Ethan, again, buddy. You can shout out. I love rabbits, guys. I love this show with the little rabbits. These guys are fantastic. I've been trying to find this game for ages. I think I came across this game years back at that thrift store, but I was missing the disc. I already found was the case, and it is complete. So this is kind of cool because the one I found was missing a manual and missing the disc. I'm glad to have rabbits now. It's got its own story campaign. It's a very cool game. It's such a hilarious game to play. 15 out of 10. I saw a little bit of gameplay on this one. It looks very good. But I have it now in my collection. It's kind of one of those hidden gem Wii games on Wii. So I'm glad to have this. I didn't have that in my Wii collection. So yeah, he didn't even know about this one. So for quite a while. But I love the rabbits. They made another game with the rabbits. I'm going to check out on the Switch. But they go, bah, 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 bah. They never talk like humans, but they have, like, bah, bah. You ever watch rabbits, guys? They talk like that. But anyways, he got me Indiana Jones and the original Adventure. This is also on PS2. I haven't found the PS2 copy yet, but he got me this one. This is the first one, and there's also number 2 on the Wii. But this one, unfortunately, is missing its manual. Unfortunately, so I'll have to find a manual for it, make it complete. This needs resurfacing as well. But glad to have a Lego Star Wars Indiana Jones game. The second one is Lego. This is Indiana Jones 2 and the Adventure Continue, which has the Temple of Doom, and very cool. I saw this one. I think it's on PS2 as well. They do have exclusive levels, but I did not have this one in my Wii collection, so I'm glad to have this one on the collection. So I might look for the PS2 port of this one. So I'm gonna look up on Google and see if there's a PS2 port of that. I believe there is. A lot of the Lego games are on the PS2. Yeah, so 1 and 2. Glad to have these on my collection. I'm gonna do this cleanup next week at my retro store because their machine is down right now, and they're waiting for the part to come in. So I'm gonna get these all resurfacing at the resurface machine and get these games back to work. So yeah, these are new additions to my Wii collection, guys. So smash that like button if you guys are new to my channel. Subscribe. But more Wii stuff for the collection. So that is cool to have. What else are we gonna talk about in the channel? What else we're gonna talk about? Ouch. Yeah. So that's so many games I picked up, guys. There's so many games. This was all from Friday, guys. And yeah, big stack. Yeah, these were a big stack. I just got it on Friday night. So yeah, because I went shopping. I'll show you. This is a big stack. Yeah, you'll probably see it right now in the video. So missing, guys. I'll show you the big pile. I'm putting it into one pile. That's I think over, I don't know how many games I got right here. This is all from Friday, by the way. This is yeah, this is a big stack. This is a big boy. So I think over 20 games on my bed that I picked up Friday. About 50 games. I'm gonna look, there's 50 here in the pile. But yeah, really cool to have. A lot of games I picked up on Friday. I had the mother load that day, so a lot of good titles. And one rare ps1 game I was looking for almost 20 years. Yeah, glad to have that. And I think I don't know if I'm missing anything else. I can't think of anything. Yeah, all that from Friday, guys, when I went shopping. So, got a pain in my neck all of a sudden. That really hurts. Moving my neck the wrong way. Yeah, so all those games, guys, on Friday when I went shopping. So I was like holding like 2 bags of games. I was going to GameStop, I was going to Target, and I was going to my retro store, and just went shopping everywhere. And the game I had a hard time finding that Friday, because the first game I was trying to hunt first was SpongeBob Cosmic Shake. So I went to GameStop in my area and didn't have anything. So I asked the guy in the store, right? So I asked the guy, well, do you have SpongeBob Cosmic Shake? I said, yeah. Well, you have our open copy. I said, you guys have a sealed one? He says, no. And so I was like, no, I don't want the open copy. I want, a sealed copy. So, but I had to go down to Walmart. That was my last stop during the night. I was like, I think it was about 7 o'clock. Went to Lost Love. I went to Walmart. No, I think Walmart was my last stop. I went to get SpongeBob Cosmic Shake. So that was about, I didn't need the store till like 11 or 10 o'clock that night. And because I was looking for SpongeBob Cosmic Shake. So I was getting the other games first, and That game was like on my last one on my list, and Far Cry 6 was the last one on my list. Yeah, so GameStop had one copy. I spent a cosmic shape, but it was an open copy, so like I passed on it. So yeah, so unfortunately, last time I got an open copy, it was scratch, and I had to get it cleaned up. So, but yeah, that was a real nightmare finding that one game for PS4. So, SpongeBob Cosmic Shake is this one, right? Yeah. This one. This game caused me so many issues on Friday. I had to track this one down. I was at this game. I tried to move to my house in the morning. I left my house around 10 this morning. I was looking for this game for almost 9 hours. Everywhere. Went to GameStop. Target. Went to my retro store. I didn't have it in stock. I usually get some new games. And my last stop was Walmart. So I was walking everywhere trying to find this game. So I was at this game all day on Friday until I found it. And my last stop was Walmart in Buena Park, where I live. And I got lucky. So there was only one copy left. But damn, that game caused me so many issues to find. Hello, Mongoose 1 billion. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? There's the link in chat to subscribe, Mongoose, to my channel. So the link is in the chat, and it'll take you to you press the link and subscribe if you're new to my channel. But the link's in chat. By the way, if you guys are new to my channel, hit that like button, guys. Subscribe if you guys are new. So if you're joining the stream, Mongoose, my friend. So how you doing, by the way? How's your day? How's it going? How's your day so far? I ate before I started my stream. Doing alright. Glad to hear it, Mongoose, my friend. Glad to hear it. So I'll show you the games that I got. SpongeBob Cosmic Shake just came out this year. I finally got a copy of this. I was at this game for 9 hours tracking this game down Friday, and it was a nightmare to track it down. But I finally got a copy. There was only one copy left at Walmart. We're actually almost sold out. And I told the guys, "Are there any more copies in back?" Nope. That's it. That's all on the front, the ticket. So it was like $29 for it, so I bought it. Because I was looking for that game so much. It was on my one of my anticipated games. And they found a sealed copy of Gotham Knights for the PS5. So I've been wanting to play this for quite a while now. And this copy is from last year, by the way. So I have like 2 copies of the game. Because I don't see the game in retail stores that much now, for some reason. Then I pick up, because I have this game already, but I want to steal it for my collection. I love steal games as collectors. I have some open ones already, but I want one as a sealed one for my collection. So I got Tales of Arise for PS5. This is such a fantastic game, by the way. If you guys ever played Tales of Arise, play it. And then I pick up Far Cry 6. I'm getting to the Far Cry series, Mongoose. So I pick up Far Cry 5 for the PS4, and I pick up Far Cry 6. So I finally picked this one up, and this was $14 at Walmart from its retail price. So they lowered the price on it. I got this for $14 instead of the retail price. So I got it for like $14.99, and I bought it. It was on sale. It was the last one there, and I picked it up. So I'm trying to get like all the Far Cry games now. So I got Far Cry 5 and Far Cry 6. I'm missing the other ones now. But this is a new addition to my PS4 collection, the Far Cry 6. So yeah, very good game to have in the library. Never really got into Far Cry games. Really? Well, I'll be a newcomer to the series, Mongoose, my friend. So I will be starting with Far Cry 6, and then I'll make my way to Far Cry 5. So I'll be going from the new one backwards. So anyways, until I get all the Far Cry games. So Far Cry 6 will be the one I'm going to start off with, and then go to Far Cry 5. But I want to check it out since it was announced. They fixed all the issues since its launch, what I heard. The other one, good again, one I picked up is The Medium on PS5. This has the voice of Troy Baker in it, who played Sam in Uncharted. I'm a huge Troy Baker fan, and this is such a fantastic game. It was an Xbox exclusive at the time, and finally getting to PS5. Really good game from Blooper Team Studio. But this game is phenomenal. I play it, and it's got like all Silent Hill vibes, but I managed to get the crap scared out of me. It's a horrifying game because it gets very scary later on. But I can't spoil the game for you guys if you've not played it yet. Very good game. You guys should look at it and then play it. This was a gift from my friend Mongoose on Friday. We've been friends for like 2 years, and he's also a gamer. My friend Ethan. This is one I did not have in my PS3 collection. I got the Sonic Ultimate Genesis collection, which is the Streets of Rage, and I don't know how many games it's got. I think it's over 30 games on this one. But this one is not in my collection. Glad to have this one in my collection. Oh, I got that one. Oh, cool. Yeah, so this one I could not find for a while on PS3, so my friend got me this one as a gift. So huge thanks to him. Picked up Persona 5 Strikers. This is a sealed one. Mongoose, my friend. It's factory sealed because it was at my retro store. I go down in Fullerton. I spent $14 for this one, which is a good deal. And it's factory sealed. And it had this, they have these seals that protect them as well. Protects the original factory seal from being ripped. Yeah, so they put this, they double layered it. So it's kind of cool to have in the collection. Persona 5 Strikers. I love the Persona series. Another one, Mongoose, my friend. This is a rare one. It's in my collection now. And I spent like $90 for this one. $90. If you guys can see it in the camera, it's $89 for this one. Persona 4, not Persona 4. Marvel versus Capcom 3. I can't talk right today. But this was $89. My camera would focus. $89 for this one. Yeah, Marvel versus Capcom 3 on PS4. Oh, that's the bad one. Yeah, this is not the Infinite one. Not Infinite. This is Marvel vs. Capcom 3. They came out when 2010 on PS3. But again, HD remaster on PS4. But this is one of my favorites because it's got Albert Wesker in it though. Which is the last thing he was seen in. Yeah, I picked this one for my PS4 collection, so did not have this in my collection. I only had the PS3 version, so I had to get this one for my collection though. So I got that one. One game I did pick up, Mongoose, and I know you're gonna hate this one very much, and it's a PS1 title. Mortal Kombat Mythologies Sub-Zero. This is one of the worst games ever made in its gaming history. N64 was another bad port. Oh no, yeah, so I've been looking for this game for years, and ended up at my retro store the other day. Somebody traded this one in. It's complete, but it's being added to my PS1 collection. But I am gonna play this myself, so I am in for a living hell treat with this one. But I do love the Mortal Kombat series. This is one I never got to play as a kid on PS1, so I wanted to play this one for myself. I saw Maximilian Dude playing this on his channel on YouTube. You guys check that video out. It's a living hell of a game because he played the PS1 version. The controls, what he said, are garbage as hell. He tried switching the controls out in this game. Game is a living hell of a game. There was a final boss who's a complete troll of crap. Yeah, you cannot hit him or anything, and you had to take the thing off his chest or something. But man, the final boss, I saw the final boss. It's a ridiculous boss. He kind of laughs at you in ways. But I saw Max Window playing this, so I spent $54 for this one, Mongoose. $54 for this one. And then you probably think, oh my god, somebody actually found a copy of Mortal Kombat Sub-Zero's Mythology. It's one of the worst games in PS1's history. Yeah, and ends up in my collection. I showed it to my friend Legions yesterday. He's like, oh shit. He said he hates that game. My friend Legions Gore, he hates that game so much. It's a complete. It's one of the worst games ever made. But there is one game I have in my collection that's one of the worst ones I played as a kid. Maybe you're familiar with it, Mongoose. Bubsy 3D World. That game is a garbage game. I hate it as a child. My dad bought me for one day, and I hated it. I don't know if I could find it, but it's in that PS1 pile of mine. But I do own Bubsy 3D World. I hate that game so much. I hated it. Oh, I never. It was my first Bubsy game I ever played, and God Almighty. Oh, I know that Bubsy 3D, notorious. Yes, similar to this awful game. So, this is another one that's been in my collection. So I am gonna play this probably tonight myself and see how it is. And I probably would cuss at this game. I'm gonna say every single word underneath the sun. When I get to finish this, I'm gonna have some words for this game because it's on AVGN's channel because you play N64, but I've been wanting to play this one. He cussed at this game so much. F this. I mean, like every single word he could think of for this game. Maybe I'll give you Bubsy 3D a shot on my own channel someday. I would love to. I can even get past level 1 on Bubsy 3D. My God, I still have it till today in my collection. There was another copy of it at my rental store on Friday. So, mine's in the best condition, so I might pick up a cleaner copy. So it's not even that much for a game. I think it's gone a little bit more in price now since then, but, Mythology Sub-Zero. Why in the world would I ever pick up a game like this? I don't know. I've been looking for this game for so long, and I've been wanting to play it. So I saw Max New play, and I want to get it. Don't ask why I end up with that game, but I couldn't pass it up. I've been looking for this game for quite a while because it's a rare game in my area. Sub-Zero Mythology. I know it's a god-awful game, but it's like one of the, I think the last games from Midway. Yeah. The guys, I know you guys don't ever want to see this game on the YouTube channel. I know you guys don't ever want to see this one, but if you guys want to see this one on my channel, you guys want to see me go through this living hell of a game, let me know in chat, because I would stream this. I do want to challenge this. See me lose my patience with this game. If you guys want to see me stream rage, game rage with this game, let me know in chat. Let me know. Right now. If you guys want to see this game this weekend, I would stream it. It'd be very entertaining to watch. Shia LaBeouf. Seltzer, Veronica Wesker, my friend, if you guys are watching this right now, let me know if you guys want me to stream this on my YouTube channel. Let me know, because you'll probably get a lot of entertaining. Because see how long it takes me to lose my patience with this game. So that's why I bought it, so I can make a game rage video on this one. So new content for the channel. So you're probably thinking, oh God, Wesker's a madman. Why? Why would he play one of the worst games in history? I don't know. I want to do some new content for this channel. So that's why I bought it. You guys want to see me stream this one? Let me know in chat. So I will play it. Sub-Zero game. Okay. Yeah, if you guys want me to, I will play this. But it's one of them. I've been dying to play for almost 20 years. A lot of people actually hate this one. If you talk to anyone, everybody hates Sub-Zero's Mythologies. The Mortal Kombat games. Just stick with Mortal Kombat Annihilation. Avoid Sub-Zero if you want. But worst game ever made, in my opinion. But I wanted to play it. I never played it as a kid. So you never know. I might like one of the worst games ever made. So who knows? I'm good at these kind of games. I want to see me fall to my death. There was one funny part in this game I did laugh. There's one part with Sub-Zero when he falls to his death in the pits of lava. And the way the game does it is like in slow motion, like he's falling to his end and he goes pfft. Even Maximilian dude kind of laughed at it in the way. It's one of those like with the CG cutscenes kind of thing. Yeah, so anyways. Yeah, so I might play on my channel. If you guys want to come by and watch me play it, let me know, because I have a little game rage. I want to get off my chest with that game. But it's one game I've been wanting to play that's I've not played. But anyways, I think I put Marvel Spider-Man. This is the Game of the Year edition, Mongoose. Which has got the Marvel Spider-Man City That Never Sleeps a DLC with additional missions and challenges. I found a factory sealed copy in the wild. So this game's been out for so long. You don't find many print copies of this one. This is not the launch version. This is one of like the new variant versions of this one. So I got this one for $25, which is not a bad deal at my retro store. But a huge shout out to Lost Levels in my area. The other game I pick up Mongoose is, excuse me, I had to burp for a second, is I pick up Forspoken. I heard a lot of reviews about this one. It has some very cringy dialogue in the beginning, but it gets very good when the game first opens up. But I heard a lot of good things about this one. A lot of people don't like it, but I want to give this game a shot. It's a PS5 exclusive. I've been keeping an eye on this one since it came out. And Twitter is mixed on that one. Yeah, Twitter is mixed on this one. But that's up to the gamers. You know, it's one of those love or hate kind of games. It's like you're gonna love it or hate it. But I've not played it, so I'll give you guys my opinion about this one. And when I play it, when I do a full playthrough of this one, I'll get my review on this one. But I don't think I'm gonna be disappointed though, because every game I played, I really loved. So I'm not one of those kind of gamers who just kind of criticize the game. You know, if you don't play the first part of it, but I will give a game a shot. My PS5 when I get it. I have a mangas. I gotta show you something. Oh, by the way, this is my gaming room. By the way, I don't know if I showed you my room. But this is my room. I do collect a lot of action figures and stuff. This is my setup in my room. I have a PS5 coming in. I traded my launch version in on Friday. I have a revision model, just the God of War one coming in, the PS5. I'll show you my room, guys. I need to go for a second anyways. Getting stiff sitting in the chair. I have The Last of Us Part 2 action figure set. That is Ellie and Joel. This is my gaming room, guys. I do have an FF7 remake poster, just framed. I got that from GameStop. I had a friend who used to work over there and gave me that one. And this is my gaming room, guys. I have a Resident blanket. Sorry about the mess. This is what I've been sleeping on lately. This is my new stuff I've been adding. I got Smeagol and Gollum talking figure. He's in the back right there in the corner. I have some Resident figures. And this is my new gaming chair, by the way. I have a new one coming in, by the way. This one's hard as a rock. I bet the wrong chair. I have a lot of sealed Resident games. Let's get for the water for a second. I have a lot of factory sealed Resident games on ps4. So there is a tons of copies. I have Origins Collection, Resident 2 or 3, Resident 4, Resident Revelations, Resident 5, Revelations 2, Resident 6, Resident 7, and Resident Village Gold Edition and Resident Village. And I have like Resident 7 Biohazard Gold Edition. This is my new gaming bookcase. There's a lot of sealed games in this one on ps4. There's some down below behind those ps3 games by there, and there's another ps4 games behind there are factory sealed. I've been collecting games for almost 30 years. So this is my other bookcase as well. Tons of games. These are my original figures. Mongoose, my friend. These are still factory sealed. Worth a lot of money right now. These are my original posters from GameStop. So I have a collector's Resident Zero poster. It's a glossy poster. I have it framed. Original figures of the Crimson Head. Yeah, so this is my room. I got two new Final Fantasy VII figure from Remake. I got Jesse and Barrett. Got Sephiroth, Yuffie. There's Cloud from FF7 Evan Children. Final Fantasy 10 figures. There's more figures behind the bag. There's an FF12 figure behind that one, and got Tifa as well. This is my Italian gaming room setup, guys. Oh, this is my Kingdom Hearts carpet, by the way, guys, from Halloween Town. I got this one on Amazon. So, and then I have a Marvel carpet. He's a Marvel fan. I have an FF7 carpet, by the way, with all the characters on it. You guys can see. See all the characters on this one. Check that one out. There's Sephiroth and stuff. And then I have a custom-made Resident Evil carpet. There's an Albert Wesker on the side. It says human requires judgment, which is supposed to be the human race requires judgment. So I had that carpet custom made at Amazon. Take about a few weeks to come in. I think I'll show you the poster. Hold on a second. The carpet, here it is. Check this out, guys. It's in my room. You take a look. Yeah, it's human. It says the human requires judgment. Very cool carpet. I had it custom made at Amazon. Very cool looking carpet. So, yeah, because I want a picture of Wesker. So I took some cool images and I had it custom made. So, yeah, these are all my ps1 games. So, if I can get in here real quick. So I have a clean copy of Original 2 on ps1. There's all my ps1 games. Some of these are worth some money right now as well. I got Parasite Eve in there as well, Parasite Eve 1 and 2. Some more PS1 games. Sorry about the live, it's kind of dark. I've been collecting Dreamcast lately. There's a House of the Dead 2 copy. So, a lot of games, guys. Also, I've been showing off this. I'm gonna bring up a bright light here. But I have Terminator figures from Terminator. Tomb Raider, Spawn from Mortal Kombat 11, which is kind of cool looking figure. I love Spawn. I have I've got Joker Titan from Arkham Asylum, Killer Croc, and Mr. Freeze. Wish I had a better light over here I can see. Yeah, there's all my figures right there. And I have like a Tarkin Darth Vader. Let's see, like this.
I am your father.
And then I have like a talking Stewie figure.
Oh, can't even get me started. I mean, really.
Those were I think I got from my dad. I got a bunch of movies as well. So, and I have like a Harley Quinn statue. That's Oogie Boogie from Night Before Christmas, and I just got more DVDs and stuff. So, sorry my bookie's a little dark. Wait if you guys can take a look close up at this. This is an antique Godzilla right here. This is someone my dad got me this, scared me crap as a child. Has smoke that comes out, and he has got like light up eyes and everything, and wards and everything. It's a figure. It's an animatronic figure made from the 90s. Don't make it anymore. But this is my inner bookcase. I have more Jurassic Park stuff. I've been collecting that as well. So yeah. Some figures were for a gift from my dad. I used to do the swap meet. Buy some of the new Jack Sparrow figures. This is a new one that's just been added to my collection. That's Captain Jack's father. Got Pennywise from Stephen King's It. The new Michael Myers from 2018. The old Michael Myers from 1990. He does the music and he does breathe out of his mask. Some Freddy Krueger figures. Jason. Donnie Darko. Marcus Phoenix from Gears of War. Killer Joy. Some Jack Sparrow figures. And then these are exclusive Chucky figures from Japan. You have glass eyes. You guys can see. These were a gift from my dad, by the way. My dad used to do the swap meet. Over there, Chucky from Good Guys. Dr. Evil. Like how all the horror stuff is in the same corner. Yeah, I have like an alphabetical order. Mongoose. And I have like a figure of... Let me see, think you guys could look at him. There's Pinhead from Hellraiser. Very cool figure. I do have Harley Quinn from Arkham City. 18-inch figure. Very cool looking. I bought her at an action figure store a while back, and she's actually still new, brand new in box. She cost me $250 to get. She's was going a little more and more in price over the years. So I had to get her before she starts going up even more. I have Queen, an Aliens Queen from Alien. This is one of the deluxe editions. This one, unfortunately, is discontinued from NECA. Don't make this one anymore. This was a $150 figure right here. Still brand new in box. Got a Godzilla figure from the 2015 movie. This one actually makes noises and everything else. He's still factory sealed in box. We have this chunky figure Wesker. Oh well. I have a boombox Darth Vader head. This was discontinued. Still brand new in box. I have a statue of Sora from Kingdom Hearts 3. Jabba the Hutt, the Black Series edition. I have Ripley, and I'll show you this one. This is kind of cool, guys. Smash that like button, guys. This is a very cool looking figure. As you can see, there's Ripley and Newt. This is a deluxe figure. Yeah, so this is a very cool looking figure. I found this at a action figure store a while back called Geeky Mamas. But I love the cover art on this one. Very cool looking figure. So there was one more figure I'm looking for, just a little robot thing that she drew in the movie. There was a figure of it. So I think that now figures more expensive now than it was when I bought it. There's some other figures. I have Negan from The Walking Dead AMC. Glenn, which is the blood type variant, which is only a few of those made. That one's the one, the rare one's right there. The Glenn figure with blood on it. Mega Man, which is still brand new in box, which I'm an action figure collector. So, yeah. That poster right there was a gift from a friend of mine who worked at GameStop. And I wanted this one to keep the memories of PlayStation. So I had to get it, and I had to get custom framed at Michael's. Still have it to this day. I'm not getting rid of it anytime soon. And then I have a Kingdom Hearts 3 thing. And that poster right there was another gift from my friend at GameStop. We worked over there a while back for Original Village. So yeah, so that's all my figure. And this is Cloud Strife, the first soldier figure that was announced during the FF7 remake. I had a hard time tracking this one down. I got like in a Richard store. I spent $500 on this figure because it comes with the bike and everything else, and I have the box and everything for it. Yeah, so $500 for that figure. So yeah, so that's my gaming room, guys. So yeah, and I have a new Sony 4K 2022 Sony Bravia TV. So it's a 55-inch. So, and I have a working. There's my PS3, guys, down there. And because I had to reorganize this a day ago, so that's why I wasn't streaming anything lately. I have a brand a Sega Dreamcast, and this is actually a working one I found at a retro store. And I have original ps1 from 1995. And I got that one back to work because I found it at a thrift store. It was a dead one, and I had a guy restore it at a repair shop because we turned ours to fix up. He got all brand new parts from a Sony's warehouse. So probably comes back to life. But yeah, those are my game room, guys. So I haven't showed it the last time I showed it. This is the last time I've been on YouTube. So yeah, I hope you guys like seeing that. So yeah, so I do have one hell of a gaming room. That was really cool. Oh, thank you so much, Mongoose, my friend. Yeah, you should organize your room, Wesker. Yeah, I did reorganize it, and it's a lot better than it was. So that blanket you saw, this is an Resident 2 remake comforter I got from Amazon last year. There's some original pillows. So I Got an original theme going on. I love Leon. It's got Leon and Claire on it with the zombies on it. And right there is a original blanket right there. So let me see what that next. It gets cold in here during the night. But I'll show you it. So I got nothing else better to do right now. But this is a very beautiful original blanket, guys. I've been a huge original fan. I think I'm singing my damn water bottle. Okay, hold on a second. I'm singing my water bottle. I don't think I ever showed this big blanket off, guys. I'll put this camera back a little bit so you guys can see this blanket in all its glory. So check this out, Susser. Veronica Wesker, my dear. So this is a very beautiful blanket I got last year for my birthday. It's got all the original games on it. Paying respect to its predecessors. Any RE fan will go crazy looking for this right now. And it's Resident Evil Albert Wesker in the picture. So here's Claire and Jill. It's a big blanket, guys. So here's Resident Darkside Chronicles. You guys can see it in the camera, I hope. I want to show this off because I got this last year. Resident 0, Resident 3 Mercenaries. So it's got all the original games on it. So this was a gift from my mom, by the way. I had to order this on Amazon. So yeah, I'm a huge Resident Die Hard fan, guys. This is an overkill for me because I love Resident Evil. So all the respective games on it. So then I got Amazon. I got this for like, I think $60. So and I have like a little one that's on that bookcase back there. But very cool to have if you're a Resident Evil fan, any diehard fan of Resident Evil. But it keeps me warm during the night because it gets cold in here and I sleep with it. So very cool blanket to have. So I hope you guys enjoy that little blanket. I got that last year. Very cool. It's got like original games on it and stuff. Very cool looking. So you guys enjoy that. Excuse me. So the other games I got, guys, while we're speaking, is Stray. So I got this last year, and I gotta play it. I gotta do a playthrough of it. It was at the Game Awards last year. Got a nomination for it. So I'm picking up Stray. I'm looking for Saifu right now. So it's one that's still missing on my PS5 collection. So I love physical games, guys. I love physical games when they get physical releases. And how much did it cost? About $60 to $70. For that original blanket, it was $60 to $70 on Amazon. Have it delivered for that original blanket. I think Stray I got for like $49 at Walmart. That's where I got it from. They ran out of PS4 copies. Yeah, but the original blanket was $60 to $70. So and then I have like the little small one right there of about for like $30 on that bookcase I showed you guys earlier. That's the little miniature one. That was about $30 for that one. So I got the big one and the small one. So anyways, I got Dead Space Remake. I've been playing this on my YouTube channel. I'm not finished with them on chapter 5. Waiting for my PS. I knew PS5 to come in. I got a God of War bundle coming in, which is a revision model. It's supposed to be a lot quieter, a lot cooler. Ouch, a bit expensive, yeah, but I think the seller gave me a good deal on it, so half the price. But anyways, I did get Dead Space Remake Mongoose. This is such a fantastic game. It's a 15 out of 10 for me right now and higher. I did play Callisto Protocol. I'm not fully finished with it yet. That one's kind of a 7 out of 10 for me, but it's a very good game for what it is. I did get jumped when I first played it though. But it doesn't get a lot of love and credit for what it deserves. But it's trying to be I love the way it looks. The Callisto Protocol. I love the way it looks. I not see the ending yet on the final boss. But I do love Dead Space remake. I hope they make a second one and a third one, and a fourth game. So I'm not fully finished yet. I'm on chapter 5 right now with this one. I think chapter 5 or chapter 6. I think that's where I started off. That's where I'm at right now. But really, really good game. I really love this. Seeing Isaac Clarke fully voice acted is like a godsend in my book. He's very silent on the original game. But I love the Dead Space franchise. I love Dead Space so much. It's one of my favorite games that holds a place in my heart. Such a fantastic franchise, because I still have. I know I showed these games more than once, guys. I'm sorry, but I do have, pay respect to its predecessor. I do have the original 3 Dead Space trilogy games, and this is the one that got remade on PS5. Because when I played this, Isaac Clarke did not talk. He was the silent protagonist. But I'm glad that they went back, revisited this game, remade it from the ground up, and that's this one. And it's such a damn good game. And it's horrifying as hell. I screamed like a girl when I was streaming this, because there was one guy that kept chasing me, and I think that was the hunter, and damn, the game had just had me on my toes at all times. And the enemy respawns are just like another jump scare. It's such a good game. And I hope they do something similar with Dead Space 2 and Dead Space 3. And with the older games by remaking them. But this is such a fantastic game. One of the best games to start the year off of 2023. And Motive just knocked this one right out of the park. Such a good game. If you guys see this, try to pick this one up. I can't talk enough I can't talk enough about this game, but this game is such a good game. So hopefully they'll work on 2. I love these 2 games. I love Dead Space 3 and I love Dead Space 2. I love the sequel. It was such a good game. What's the game is a 15 out of 10 on this one. Very good. The regenerated monster returns, and I know he returns in this one as well. But damn, this one was like non-stop with the regenerator mod. He just chased you everywhere at the ending part of the chapters. But I love this one. The one that made me cringe a lot with this game, guys, is the one where you get Isaac Clarke, and he's sitting in that eye thing with the needle, poker needle in your eye, and if you miss, if you get into the red spot with the laser, he gets a horrible death animation. And when I first saw that, man, his eyes scudging out with the machine, it was like blood is just going everywhere and this and that. I was like, damn. But it's such a fantastic game made by Visual Games, and I think this game came out what year? And it looks good to this day. I mean, it holds up really, really well. 2011. This is such a fantastic game, guys. If you guys see this on PS3, try to pick it up. And I hope Motive Studios will get this game another go for a remake, because it's such a good game. Would be damn how good of a look if they got. But I don't know how the Titan Station would look. It probably look. No, they could probably do so much with the game. That's really flesh it out. Ishi Shimura is such a fantastic ship in the remake. I got lost a lot of times, but this game takes place on Titan Station on Sprawl. I would love to see what it looks like in the remake. If it got a full-fledged remake, I would love to see what it looks like. Because this game's hinting towards Dead Space 2. If there's a secret ending, which I heard about, so that sets up a sequel for this one for the remake. So hopefully we'll get an announcement very soon for this one. So I need to play Dead Space again, guys. I need to play the original games again, guys. It's been so long since I played this. Dead Space 3 was the final nail in the coffin for the franchise, and it's such a good game. I love Dead Space 3. The only problem with it was, you guys all know the issue with Dead Space 3 was. It focused on too much action and not enough of the horror roots of Dead Space, what Dead Space was known for. Overall, it was a fantastic game. I love the antagonist. He was such a cool character. I don't know who he was voiced by the way, but it was such a good, awesome game. I love this. The open space part was very good. I love going from ship to ship, exploring this and that. But this game definitely does, in my opinion, guys. This game definitely deserves a remake. I give it a second go. I love this game. My favorite weapon in this game was a double-sided custom Magnum. I used it at the entire game. I didn't make nothing else. I did make a custom pulse rifle with a Magnum, and it was like a sick weapon I made. But I love Dead Space 3. It's such a good game in its own way. We really need a Dead Space 4, because this is where the game actually leaves off. But it does, hint for a Dead Space 4. And it sets up a story for that game. So, hopefully they'll continue where the third game left off. Because Dead Space finally got a revival. It's back in spotlight. But I can't talk enough about Dead Space, guys. This is such a fantastic series of a horror franchise. And it's so good in its own right. I mean, this game was my first game into the franchise, guys, as a child. I played this game with the lights off, to be honest with you. I played this game with the lights off, with headphones, and I almost had to go to restroom more than once. I had to take a break, and I didn't go one part. I almost turned the game off because my heart was beating a mile a minute with this game. But it's so good when you first go to the issue, more like, nothing's gonna go bad. It's gonna be a fair job. You'll be in and out, fix the ship's problems. No, it wasn't just a simple job for Isaac. No, being an engineer, first day on the job, I didn't sign up for this. You get the necromorphs coming out, eating your head off, and you see the dead crew members over the ship. Something wrong was with the ship. But poor Isaac Clarke, first day on the job being an engineer. Jesus, I feel sorry for Isaac. I really do. And finding his girlfriend, Nicole Brennan, the single medical officer. But the story in Dead Space is such a fantastic game, especially going to Age of 7, that planet where you get to visit in the original game, and then seeing the ship crash into the planet. This is like, it was a fantastic ending. I loved it. So I need to check out the remake's ending. How good that looks. I want no spoilers, guys, but I'm chapter 5 right now with this game. But I want to talk about Dead Space, guys. Huge shout out to Motive Studios for remaking that game. I hope they will do Dead Space 2 and 3 a favor. But anyways, yeah, Among Us. Looking back to what I was talking to, because I picked up the GameCube games. From Russia with Love, 007, starring the Sean Connery, the voice, the movie actor, and I don't have this in my GameCube collection. So I just got it over on Friday as James Bond. I love the Sean Connery movies. But anyways, I not played this one, but I seen the movie on this one. There was a movie based one. This is the game adaptation based on it. But if you guys do see this, try to pick this from your guys' GameCube collection. I think this game is going a little bit more in price. If you find a brand new one, I think it's about, shoot, a lot of game games are in price. I think it's gonna be over like $100 for the sealed one. You know, if I want sealed. But I had to get this one though. I was on a shelf like this. When I was looking, I was on a shelf like this. And I had to take a look. Like, hey, yeah, that's a 007 game. I had to get it. So glad to have this one in my collection. So I do have a GameCube console, but it's one I really want to play since I was a kid. So I'm a huge Sean Connery fan. I love Sean Connery, and I love Pierce Brosnan and Daniel Craig as James Bond. My name is James Bond. James Bond. I love the James Bond franchise. Another good game, guys. I had to pick up my GameCube collection. Lord of the Rings. I'm just going over the games I picked up, guys. If you guys are coming into my stream right now, guys, I'm just going to the games I picked up. Good night, guys. Take care. See you later, Seltzer. See you later, buddy. Take care. Sleep well, buddy. Thanks for coming by, Seltzer. Thank you so much, my friend. Retro Gamer, Nadai, buddy. But then when I picked up my GameCube was Lord of the Rings: The Third Age. I had to get this on GameCube. But this is based on the Fellowship of the Ring. You live the movie experience. But teaming with Gandalf against Warrog and living in that moment where he says, "You shall not pass." That boss was a hard boss. I think I was at that boss for almost, I played it back in the day. I think I was at that boss for almost 6 to 7 hours. I remember dying a few times because he did kill me with one of his finishing moves. I'm like, wait a minute, is this part of the game? I'm like, oh god, I'm about to lose. And I remember not healing my party members. So, but very, very good game. Oh, and too bad this game never got a proper HD remaster. This is such a fantastic game. Too bad that EA never got to release this game again on modern console, because this would be a good game to re-release. With modern day graphics and visual updates to the original game, and they released this on PS5, because I hope one day those games will get a re-release. That one and the Two Towers and Return of the King, because those games still age pretty well, but it'd be so much cool on a modern console. Just saying. But damn, I love that picture with the Bullrog. He was a scary demon when I first saw him in the movie. It was his console Riddix. Assault and Dark Athena. Has anyone played this one in chat? This one game got overlooked in my gaming collection, because I don't have this in the collection, but it's got a voice of Vin Diesel. I'm a Vin Diesel fan. Includes Escape from the Butcher, and the Bay campaign, and 2 Chronicles on 1 disc. Oh, it's got 2 campaigns though, which is kind of cool. A lot of bonus content on this version of the game. So, Chronicles of Riddick. I had a lot of good reviews about this one, but it's definitely a hidden gem on PS3 from one of those movie licensed games. The other one, if anybody who's just joining my stream right now, I'm just going over the games I collect, who I picked up this Friday. Color is Dead. So, I'm gonna go over the games I picked up this Friday. But yeah, you guys see this? Try to pick it up if you see it in the wilds. I gotta look at my register to find that one. The other one is King Kong is Dead. This is another one. I have this on PS2 and GameCube and the Xbox 360. Found the PSP version. I've not found the DS version yet, so it's the last part I'm looking for. But definitely keep an eyes out if you guys see this on PSP. This is a really good portable game when take it on the go with you. But a very good port of the game. I played it. It's very good. A little challenging compared to the GameCube and PS2 ports, but it's very good though. It's the same game, but just a little different. And then got Street Fighter Ultra, which is Street Fighter 4. So this one guy got 9 out of 10 rating. So hey, I've not played this one yet. I played the launch version, but not the Ultra version. I have an arcade edition as well. The other Lord of the Rings I picked up was Lord of the Rings War in the North. This game got overlooked on my gaming collection because I looked at my Facebook and I did not have this one. So this is a new addition to my collection. But I did see some gameplay of this. It looks very good. Even the graphics look amazing on this one. So I am gonna give this one a go and see how it is. This is actually a collector's edition. So this is not the launch version. This is actually a collector's edition. So it must have been interesting they came with this game, because the collectors are a little bit more when you pre-order these games. So I'm going to look at what it came with on Google. I'll just search it up. On PS2, guys, this is a gift from my friend Ethan. Didn't I have this in my PS2 collection, but it's missing its manual. Crash Mind Over Mutant. I think this was the last game that was on the Wii, and it was the last game that was published in the Crash Bandicoot franchise. But I didn't not have a PS2 version, so very cool to have in my PS2 collection now. A huge shout out to my friend. I love the Crash Bandicoot franchise, by the way. But I remember having fun with this one back on the Wii, because I was on the first level and I remember having fun with this one. And the other one was Crash Bandicoot Wrath of Titans. I'm still looking for the PS2 port of that one. Not found it yet. And then I got, this is another one I don't have in my PS2 collection, but this was one that I've been looking for years. Akage, the Shadow King. It's missing its manual as well, unfortunately, but I'll look for the manual for this one. But this is definitely one of those hidden gems on PS2 I learned a lot of things about. So I had to get some from my PS2 collection, so I'm glad to have a new addition to my collection. So it looks good. So I can't wait to play this one, give this game a go. That's a good one. Yeah, it's definitely good. And that was from my my friend Ethan. He gave me this one on Friday. So this is one I never seen in my retro store, but it's definitely one of those hidden gem of the games. So, but unfortunate part, manga, is it's missing its manual, by the way. So I'll have to look for its manual when I come across a copy when it's complete. But I am keeping this one. This is as a gift from my friend, so I'm definitely gonna keep this one. This is one I've been wanting to play for a while now. There was another game on PS4 I'm looking for as a Kami. This is what I've been looking for a while. There's an HD remaster. I did get some Wii games. Mongoose, my friend. These were also a gift from my friend, and they were donated to me. I do love the Lego games. I'm sorry, but I do love Legos. Indiana Jones and the original Adventure. These discs are really messed up. They needed some cleaning to have. My resurface machine on my retro store is down, so I had to go back within a week to get this game cleaned up. But it's one I do want to play for quite a while now. I got that one. He got me the second one as well. Indiana Jones 2 and the Adventure Continues. And I believe these are on PS2, I believe. But these are definitely good games on Indiana Jones. But this was one of my favorites I heard about because it's got the Temple of Doom in it. I love the Temple of Doom movie. Yeah, there's some more Wii games he gave me, but I love the Wii stuff. This is the one I've been wanting for a while now since I got my Wii console. And this is the one I've been looking for quite a while. It's Rabbids Go Home, a comedy adventure. This is one of the most hilarious games ever made. And I don't think it's on any other platform, I don't believe. I think it is on PS2 as well. I'll have to look it up. Maybe you guys can tell me in chat. But I've been looking for a PS2 port of this. If this game is on PS2, guys, let me know in chat. Alright, I gotta take off. Good seeing you. Good seeing you, Mongoose, my friend. Nice. Thanks for stopping by. Tell your friends about my channel on YouTube. The more the merrier. Yeah, so the other one is Rabbids Go Home Adventure Comedy Adventure. Definitely another hidden gem of a Wii game. A lot of good things about this one. So I had to get because I love the little I love Rabbids. So what else? And I got a sealed copy of excuse me, guys. Johnny Test. This is a gift from my friend. I love clicking DVDs. Johnny Test Saves the World. This it was a gift from my friend on Friday. He gave me this. It's factory sealed. So I love the Johnny Test series. I used to watch it all the time on Cartoon Network. So this was a talking dog. A Sixers experiment on him and stuff. The other game, guys, I picked up was Star Wars Dark Forces. This is a custom PlayStation edition. So this is the one I picked up for my ps1. I rented this one as a child growing up. I played the hell out of this one. This is one of my favorite Star Wars games growing up. I do have the N64 port, by the way. So I have the PS1 version now. But definitely one of those hidden gem of the games. I love this one. I remember having hours and hours of playtime with this game. Glad to have that. I got my retro store in Fullerton. There's like an old retro store that sells like Dreamcast, Sega Genesis, all the older games from they support like older consoles. But they get a lot of PS1 games. But this is the one I saw in the store show, and I had to get this one. This is the one I remember renting at a video store as a child. I did not have this physical copy at the time. The other one, you guys, we're just turning into my channel. Hit the subscribe button, guys. If you're new to my channel, hit that like button, guys. Smash it. I want to get to 200 subscribers or more now on the channel. I want to make it grow. But I did pick up Mortal Kombat Sub-Zero's Mythologies. This is a game I've been wanting to pick up for quite a while now. And I know it's one of the most hateful games on PS1 because its controls are garbage from what I heard. I saw Maximilian Dude playing it on his channel. I saw AVGM play this one. He did not like this game at all. For some reason, this game one day ends up at my retro store in Fullerton, and I had to pick it up. Spent $54 for it. And I know I'm gonna put myself to living hell playing this game, but it's one I wanted for my PS1 for a very long time. I don't know why I would pick one of the worst games ever made, but it's one I've been wanting to test out because I never played this one. I love the Mortal Kombat series. But it's one I've been wanting to add to my Mortal Kombat collection for quite a while. Even though it's one of the worst games ever made. Or so I heard. But I did watch AV Engine play it and he hated it. And the controls are god-awful, which from what I heard. The other game I pick up, guys, on GameCube, as Dragon Ball Z Budokai on the GameCube. If I find a GameCube port of this finally, it's not an easy one to find. But I remember playing this at a friend's house back in the day, and I had to get it for my collection. So I'm going for a whole collection of the Dragon Ball Z games now on the GameCube and the PS2. So I'm keeping a lookout. I saw this one at the start, so I keep a lookout for the other ones. For Budokai 2 and Budokai 3. So I had to get this one for the collection because then I have my GameCube collection, but a nice addition to my GameCube collection. Because those GameCube games are expensive, guys. What else? I think there was one other game I was going to talk about. What the hell did I do with it? Give me a second, guys. If you guys just joined the stream, I'll tell you what games I just picked up, guys. SpongeBob SquarePants The Cosmic Shake. This is a new release game from Purple Lamp Studios. Publisher THQ Nordic. They make such awesome games. It used to be called THQ Nordic, THQ at the time, then they changed to THQ Nordic. They take over. But this is the game that's for the new year, 2023. It was announced last year, but I had to get a copy of it, and this game took about 9 hours to find. I was out all day on Friday looking for this game, and I had no look at games, so they had like an open one. Like, no, I don't want the open one. I want to steal one from my collection. This one I bought 2 years back, which is the SpongeBob SquarePants Battle Bikini Bottom Rehydrated. So you guys see this, try to pick this one up as well. So this is by the same developer, Purple Lamp Studios, publisher THQ Nordic, and this is their second game for this year. They've been working on Destroy All Humans. I need to pick that one up next month as well for my collection. I never got to play Destroy All Humans. It's one I've been wanting to pick up, and I don't have Destroy All Humans 2 on PS5, which I need to pick up. I did pick up Dying Light. My friend Legion's told me about this, Legion's Gore. A huge shout out to him. But I did pick up Dying Light 2 Stay Human. I heard a lot of good things about this one. It's much better now since its launch. I did play the first one when it came out on PS4, but waiting for the long-awaited sequel. I know this game was in development hell for a very long time. And there was Dead Island 2 coming out, which I want to buy this year, coming out. But it's the one I've been wanting to play for quite a while. I'm gonna drink water, guys. Hold on a second. One moment. Alright. The other one was A Ton of Hearts Love Max. So I came across this one at my retro store, and then I have this one. So you guys see this one, try to pick this one up. I've not played this one, so bye everyone. Bye Veronica Westgard. See you later, my friend. Take care. Thank you for stopping by, my dear. And then the last ones before I do this, stop. Renaissance of Fate. This is for the PS3. Pick this one up Friday. I saw this on Middle Jesus and Radical Reggie. I think one of their pickup videos a while back. I picked this one for my collection. Dynasty Warriors Gundam. I picked this one up because I never played Dynasty Warrior games, but I do love the Gundam series, and I did want this for my PS3 collection, so I want to play this one, and I love the Gundam series. My first Gundam game I own in my collection, guys. I have another Gundam game that's on PS1, but first Gundam game I have for my PS3 collection. And I got the last two are Prince of Persia, Forgotten Sands, and the first game. So yeah, these are my first two Prince of Persia games from my PS3 collection. And that's all I got, guys. But if you guys want to check out my videos on my channel, I did stream House of Dead Remake. You guys can check this one out. I streamed this. I love this game. It's fantastic. I played this on my PS4. I had to get this one from Amazon because I could not find retail stores. But if you guys see this game, try to pick it up. I get this game. This game is a 15 out of 10 for me and more. I love this game. I fell in love with it, and it's one of my favorite games now on PS4 on this library. Because I remember playing the original Hested as a kid. I remember spending my tokens on this game non-stop. But I was aiming for this to get a full remake to home console, and glad now they made a remake of it. So, and I hope they're supposed to remake the second one, which is supposed to be announced anytime soon. You guys want to check my other playlist I did last month on my YouTube channel? I live streamed this. I'm not fully finished it yet. Kena Bridge of Spirits. If you guys see this game, try to pick it up. It's a 15 out of 10 for me, and I love this game. Such a fantastic game. The graphics are awesome. I love the storytelling in this one. Hopefully this game will get a sequel because it does leave off a hinge for a sequel. So the Ember Labs will make a sequel to this game because I'm waiting for a long-awaited sequel for this one because I want to know more about Kena Bridge of Spirits and its world. And this game leads up to another, leads up to a sequel, by the way, because it leads off a cliffhanger on the ending. So, but it's one of my favorite games I played in. What year did this one come out? If I remember correctly, 2000 and year. Just want printing on this one. What year did Kena Bridge of Spirits came out? What year? I'm trying to remember what year this one came out, and I can't find it. What year did this one come out? You guys could tell me in chat. What year? I'm looking for the year dates they put on these ones. I'm not seeing a date on this one. What year? I don't know what year this one came out. I think it was about 2020. I think. If I'm not mistaken, you guys can tell me in chat. Or is it 2021? You can put dates on these ones, don't they? Year. You guys tell me in chat one day Kena Bridge of Spirits came out. I'm not finding a year on this one. What year? I'm sorry guys, I'm trying to find a year on this one. It didn't say. What's 2021? I believe, if I'm not mistaken, guys. That's pretty year on these games. You know what I mean? Or I just cannot see it on this one. Oh, my battery just froze a minute, guys. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna charge up my tablet. And my camera just because my battery's getting low on my tablet. I don't know when Kena Bridge first came out. I'm trying to look it up. I think you usually have the years they're made in. This is usually stay on the back of these games. Well, I know this one's 2022. It was on the back of that one. Kena Bridge of Spirits. Usually they put the little dates on these ones. I just want to see what year it came out. So I'm printing on these ones. What year? Let's see if we can find a year on these games. I just know what year it came out. What year? Let's say. I'm gonna have to look this one up right now. And I cannot find it in chat. In the game. Let me see. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna look this one up on Google real quick. Kena Bridge of Spirits. Let's see what year it came out. Kena Bridge of Spirits. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna look this one up. Bridge Bridge of Spirit. You see the year. So it came out September 21st, 2021. September 21st, huh? Wow, that is a shocker. It came out in September, and I think that's when the physical. That's when it came out digitally, and they got a physical release the year after. Okay, so I had to look it up on. I had to look it up on Google, guys. Sorry about that. I had to look down on Google, and yeah, September 21st, 2021 was Kind of Bridge of Spirits. And the game came out in 2022 during its physical release. Okay, I had to look up on Google on this one. Because I couldn't find it on the back. But it is September 21st, 2021. So I was reading the back of this. On the back. And I couldn't find the year. Most games had their years when they're published. Anyways, guys, if you guys want to talk in chat right now, I am free to talk right now if you guys want. Anyways, guys, thanks for coming to the stream. Guys are free to talk right now in chat. What time is it, by the way? 6 o'clock. Okay. So, I bought a lot of games, guys. On the collection. You guys are free to talk in chat. So if you guys want to see the games I got, I'll talk about them again. But yeah, I hit the mother load on Friday, which is ridiculous. Yeah. I think that's it to talk about, guys. Yeah, so all the games I collected. I'm gonna put this game back where it belongs. So this one I'll go back in my bookcase. Where did I head? Grab you out. Was it over here? Back on over. Listen, guys. One moment. Let's get back where it belongs. There we go. Alright. So, I hit the mother load Friday, guys. It's unspeakable. I got over 50 games that day on Friday from a retro store and games I was shopping for. I must have spent $400. Yeah, about $400 altogether. For new release games and older games I want to collect. Like Dying Light 2, SpongeBob Cosmic Shake. These are the games for the new year. Can't go wrong with platforming games. I love platforming games. And some PS3 titles I did not have, like these are all complete, by the way. They're with their manuals. Icona Hearts, Love Max. This is a rare one to find on PS3. If you guys are just tuning in, hit that like button, guys. Subscribe. Yeah, but yeah, a lot of PS3 games that I collected on my pickup video. But anyways, yeah, I'm still looking for games I have not found yet in my collection. RE4 Remake is a month away from this month, from March, because the game comes on March 24th. I was hyped for Dead Space Remake, but I finally got that one, and I did pre-order for Remake. Comes out March. I'm looking forward to playing it. I saw some of the gameplay they dropped yesterday on the game, some exclusive content from IGN. So you guys should check that out. It was just the cabin scene and some newer stuff they just added. There was a new enemy wearing bull's head. Yeah, I got a big giant hammer and stuff. Terrifying enemy. Yeah, he just comes crashing into the party on the cabin area. But from what I've seen, yeah. But I saw some screenshots of the castle as well, which they've been redone. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna leave and get some dinner. I am hungry. See you guys all later. Ciao. Hit that like button, guys. Smash it. I want to get to 200 subscribers and more. And see you guys all later. Ciao. I'm gonna charge up my tablet right now. So see you guys later.